Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, a double welcome to you. And also, I love you. What's up? How's it going? How's it be? How's it do? What day is it? Friday? Friday, right? It's Friday. I'm here. We're gonna play a video game. We're gonna play Resident Evil Village. I'm not going to get scared today. I'm gonna try so very hard to not get scared. I'm gonna be brave, okay? I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna be strong. Oh, did I just freeze for a second? I just froze for a second. That was weird. I'm gonna unmute on Discord. Hello? Do you have a Mina here? Hello? Making nudes. Making nudes. I'm sure she. Are y'all ready to get spooked and scared and frightened? Oh, they can't hear you. I forgot. Now they can hear you. I'm bad at this.
No, you're not. Give yourself a chance.
I'm awful at streaming. I'm a bad streamer.
That's not true.
Worst streamer ever.
Shoosh.
No, that's not true. Destiny.
So does Dream.
So does Dream. Dream also exists. Unfortunately.
Dream won. The way you know that the gaming public is stupid is that Dream won the game award for best streamer.
Yeah, it's because it's name recognition.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
They should have nominated you.
They should have nominated me. I'm the best one.
Yeah.
I say after saying I'm the worst one 5 seconds ago.
Listen, it's the duality of women.
I'm the best one. Okay, so I'm going to be not scared today.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Be so brave. I know there's some fucked shit in my future, but it's going to be fine. Oh, I need... That load time wasn't as long as I was expecting it to be. Okay, so I have... These will prove helpful, I think. Sir? You good? So, like,
It's very good.
If lady step on it, she do a hurdy.
Yeah, do you remember the remote bombs you got at the end of RE7?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty much just that.
Are they? Oh.
They're not remote yet, but like they serve the same purpose of being like really strong. So you can save ammunition.
Okay, before I go, I should look at where I'm going to go.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good planning. So, where? Oh, hello. Iron insignia. Oh, I can't go in there. Hey. Oh, he's smoking.
Working.
Lighten up a fatty. Fuck yeah, dude. Hit that shit.
Got a bunt.
Okay, so I can go in the Hall of Pleasure, which sounds good. Sounds fun. Root RF P8 Tower. What? I don't know what any of that is. Okay, Chamber of Solace. I didn't even... Wait, what do you mean? Is that where I fought Lady D and she break through walls?
I think so. I'm geographically challenged. I'm the last person you want to be asking about any kind of directional stuff.
I understand this and I love you. What's that?
Thank you. I love you too. I think that's
Ladder?
a door you haven't unlocked. Or yeah, that's probably a ladder. And then there should be a door somewhere around there that you haven't unlocked.
Tasting room.
Because the red means that like you've been there, but you haven't gotten everything in there.
There's shit that I didn't do in there. Man, can you stop making your little sounds real quick? It's very distracting.
He's having a good time.
Incredibly distracting. Okay, so first things first. I know this. This is a thing that is on my map that I know I can go to. So that is where we will go.
Very well.
This is like locked. I don't know how I would open that.
I think you have to get through the other way with the iron insignia key, yeah.
The atelier. How do you say it? Atelier? I don't know how you say
Atelier, I think.
Atelier?
I think it's French. Atelier.
Atelier?
Atelier.
Okay. So let me just confirm. So go up the stairs here, and then okay. Straight on from that, basically.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's get to it. Hit her patter, let's get at her.
That's a good phrase.
Oh. Her sounds. Lady D around?
I won't.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
should have figured.
usually if you run into one of them, it means we're going in the right direction. You can just go right. You can just jog right on past them.
Squeeze on by?
Squeeze on by.
Oh shit.
Hey, there it is.
That was quick. Oh, door lock?
Door lock. Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Shit locked.
Please.
Please. Oh no.
I beg you.
Let me out. It's so dark. Oh. Carl.
Hello, Charles.
Oh, I need to heal. I'm not doing great right now. Silver ring. I can just sell that. Look at it.
It's combinable, so you can slot something.
Oh,
into
I do got a
pivot.
ball in it. Ask of pleasure. How many hole it got? 4 hole.
4 peg.
4
4
peg.
hole.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, I got scared. And lock in room. Oh yeah, I don't have to take the knife out. Have to do that a little bit. Okay. Sure, this is gonna be fine. Ooh. Oopsie. Ooks me.
I was worried my sisters had gotten
Oh,
to me first.
okay. Alright. I don't know what to do about this right now. Oh, hello! Ow, she bite me!
Mother said stay.
Leave me alone! I just want to have a gun and shoot a stuff. I need to hold and move this. That didn't move. Oh, wait, it did. Wait, what is that? Oh, with a powerful attack. Oh, with a pipe bomb. Or... Wait, hold on. This pauses stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck that. Yeah, fuck you, lady. I'm gonna heal really quick.
You ruined the hunt.
Uh-oh.
My body.
My bones!
I'm not supposed to have those.
Ow, 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 ow my body, ow my body.
She's like, why do I have bones?
Why does she have bones?
No.
Did you give me bones, Ethan Winters?
Why are these bones in my body? Oh? Is she done?
You're my prey.
Fuck you, lady.
Smack her, yeah.
You ain't shit.
Terminator 2.
I love that movie.
I know, it's one of my favorites.
Well, I'm stuck in here now. Move this back. Get the cold out of here. Now what? 'Cause that's closed, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Just leave. Just go. What?
So you can't move the shelf, right? No, okay.
Got yellow tape on it, so I figured I might be able to break it.
Can you go to the door on the left? Yeah, that one right there.
Oop.
No.
Well. Guess I'm stuck
Guess I'll
here.
freeze to death.
Guess I'll freeze to death. What I'm gonna do really quick. Ooh. Oh. Can't see. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, I can see things. Oh. Does Ethan not have a flashlight? No. He does, actually. You can't turn it
Got eaten
on
by a
yourself.
A wolf ate it.
Wolf eated it. Oh, I don't want to go in there like right now. You know what I'm going to do really quick? I'm going to equip the mines again, is what I'm going to do. I get the feeling Lady is not going to be happy with me. Oh, right. Oh, how many slots does that have? Oh. That would have been too easy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is! I'm so... Okay, before I do this, where am I going? That is important information to have at this specific moment. Because if this is going to make shit pop off, I should at least know where my next location is. Being safe and responsible, I don't want to wander around without...
I get lost.
Yeah.
Usually, you don't want to get separated from mommy, and that's when you want to stay as far away
I
from
want
mommy
to stay
as
as
possible.
far away from mommy as possible. Oh, wait. Is there an item in here? Or is it because I haven't completed the...
I think it's just you haven't done the puzzle.
So if I step on mines, I get hurt, I assume, right?
No, I never tried it.
Oh!
Okay, so yeah, we're using detonator rules then.
Just in case. I still don't know where I'm going. Okay, let's figure that out. Okay, so there's this area, which I can't get into at all, because this has iron insignia key, so that's nothing. For now. There's Opera Hall, which leads into Opera Hall, which then... It just goes in a circle. There's stairs here. First floor. Second floor. And second floor. Those go in a circle. But there might be something in the Opera Hall, I guess, that I haven't gotten.
Yeah.
And then in the basement, there's that, but I don't know how I would open that. Maybe it's open now? Is that a door? What is that? Why is that
I guess
blue?
the stairs, they go down from the tasting room.
That doesn't make sense locationally.
Okay, maybe you should go to the Opera Hall. I think there's a puzzle in there that you haven't solved yet, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh. I have to go downstairs, and I have to go through... Oh, I have to go through the courtyard. Okay, that's...
Yeah, since you're going to the hall of the four anyway to drop off the math, so you just go right back through the main hall, out into the courtyard, and then you can make a left to the Opera Hall.
I'm sure this will be fine. But also, one of the Gorals was in here, right? Or was that the one that I just killed?
I think it's the one you just killed, yeah.
There's that. Why can't I make lockpick? That'd be so convenient. Probably for pacing reasons, right? Who dat?
Hello?
Oh, it's Rose. Hey, Rose, I'm in the castle to save you.
That's nice.
I'm gonna save my rival, I guess. I don't know why I'm here doing that, but whatever.
Homestuck commands it.
Homestuck does command it. Okay. 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 I'm good. I'm fine. Dressing room. Okay, so I just need to go straight, go down main hall, go Hall of the Four, put the thing there, then come back, go dining room, go courtyard, then go opera hall. Okay. Why did I stop sprinting? Ooh. That's why. They had to load her in.
Yeah, basically.
Where'd she go?
Behind you.
Have to check. Oh, she went down the stairs. You see me here?
You
Oh,
just-
yep. Hey, I'm just gonna put that right there, real quick. I have nowhere that I can go from here. This is kind of a dead end, right? Oh, oh!
I'm not.
That scared me. Go down hall. Oh, hey! This is one of the places I wanted to check out.
It's
Okay,
awesome
you're
place.
safe. Her ass is way too big to fit through that tunnel.
Good.
Yeah, literally.
That's super locked, huh? Okay. Well, shit. Oh, it's such a detour. Fine. As long as nobody's down here, it's okay. I'm sure nothing will go wrong, right?
Yeah.
I've been down here already. I killed everything down here.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't ask me that. Why did I duck under those bodies? I didn't have to do that.
For atmosphere.
Courtesy.
Did miss some items down here.
I did, didn't I?
Why the room's red.
Or, well, is that why the room's red? Or is it because there's a door in here that I haven't opened?
Could be, yeah.
Well, that's half of it. Huh. You know, this is helpful, actually. My controller's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to have me continue sprinting for some reason. That's not very convenient when I'm playing a horror game. And I always want to be running. I have
I really do
fears.
I really do love how RE1 this section feels and how the castle's laid out, though.
It's really good. Oh, there we go. That's done. Or do I want to save it? Decisions. Oh, I should go sell this. And keep that. Need to combine that with something. Oh, I have a lockpick. Ooh, that changes things a little bit. I could go open that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the game doesn't pause when I have the map open. Does it? The Duke was making sounds when I had it open before. Can the Duke move in the stop time?
Yeah, he's super powerful. I mean, he somehow got into that room, so I can only assume he can teleport.
Oh shit, he's Wesker. So that I have stuff I can get in this room too.
Unless it's counting the key as being part of
What?
that room.
Hey, why are you down here? Fuck off.
Grab some leg.
Did I just run through here? Oh, because I got attacked
I think so.
by Bug Girl. That's right. Or maybe they came here after Bug Girl attacked.
Let me block that battle axe with my hands.
Yeah, can I have that?
No.
Getting too weak.
I'm sick of being baby. I want power.
She says with a gun.
I want a cool axe. Oh.
Oh, sword trap. It was put there to bisect any unfortunate passersby.
Just run through.
Yeah.
What am I missing in here? Probably a
It
lot.
could just be whatever's behind the key door.
No, the other one, like, oh. Yeah, you're right. Well, I did just, oh.
Oh, it could be that, though.
Yeah, I did kind of just, like, sprint. I hate that I'm hearing doors opening. You think if Lady D was coming, I'd be able to hear her, right?
Yeah, you
Oh,
hear
no.
the clapping of her cheeks.
Yeah.
She also just doesn't come down here.
I'm trying to sneak through my castle and sneak up on a man thing, but the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting him. There's got to be something. I want to leave. Can we just leave? Fuck the baby.
Actually can't.
Like I would love to just go.
Also, please do not fuck the baby.
No, oh, it is maybe what's behind this door. You would think it would count it separately, right? If like this was
No.
half and this was half, then like this should be counted separately. Why are there no psychostimulants in this game? Because nobody used them in RE7.
Hey, I don't know what the hell GDQ is doing, but they've got their thumbnail says trans rights are human rights.
Hell yeah!
On the main Twitch
Are they doing?
page.
Are they raising money for trans charities then? Maybe.
They are, actually.
Oh, cool. GDQ is a cool organization. Is that
Brand?
brand? People?
Idea.
People. I can assume that people are involved. When you say, oh, I thought I saw it. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Yeah, okay, let's just, I was maybe stalling a little bit. So I have to go through kitchen, dining room, courtyard. Oh, well, I wanted to go here, didn't I? That got waylaid a little bit. Plans don't work so good when there's a giant vampire lady trying to fuck your whole day up. Oh,
No,
shut
the best-
up!
Best laid plans, mice and man thing.
Okay. Why does this look like it would go somewhere? Tricky trap. Sneak see. Sometimes I just like talking like a Skaven at random.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Courtyard. Main hall. I hear her. I need to go
Ominous
faster.
accordion music.
She tends to function more or less like Mr. X did in RE2, but she's got a slightly more realistic AI.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
What?
Like, near as I can tell, you can get, like, over halfway across the castle from her.
Hmm.
She won't just teleport.
Not like Mr. X.
Yeah, no.
That bastard.
That rat bastard. Hey, what if I just did this?
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Gun complete?
I really wish they had been an animation of the Duke working on these tiny guns with his enormous hands.
That'd be good. Oh, why do they... I shouldn't have increased ammo capacity. That was stupid.
You thinking about the Duke's enormous hands, Mina?
Yeah,
His meaty hands.
his big meaty paws.
I'm gonna go... Before we go and do stuff that might be progress in the Opera Hall, go here, and then sneak on by here. That lockpick. Because that's the only lockpick that I see on my map, I think?
I think so.
Yeah, so it's like the only place I can feasibly use it. You're not. You don't know where I am. You're not allowed in here. This is fine. What do I do?
Use your stealth skills.
Run the other way.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you can outrun all of them. Like, none of them can catch you if you're just non-stop running.
Yep.
Yeah, but the issue is... That's a dead end.
Yep. You will have to juke her.
The thing that fucks me up is her footsteps don't sound like they're getting any further away. She's like...
Probably just was walking through that hall.
Like, the computer knows you're there, so
It
it's
sounds
not
like-
going to bullshit.
It sounds
her
like
walk
it sounds
far
like
away.
she's in one place. Like she's walking in place.
She's not.
Look at that cat you sent me a video of.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. She's stuck on geometry. Okay. Oh wait, no wait. There. Oh, Sneaksy. There's two paths.
Sneak time.
Oh. Also, buy myself some time. For this. Yep. That does. Oh, that's not worth it.
Really?
Oh, I'm not allowed.
No, they found it, and they're like, that's how the raccoons keep getting in.
Oh, that's not gonna hit her.
It might. She's got some big ol' feet.
You've done it now.
Hold you.
Oh shit. Hey, can I get squeeze on by?
You can squeeze on by.
Squeeze on by. Please, Ethan, run. Move your little body.
Move your tiny man thing legs.
Move your legs, idiot. She's gonna kill you. Oh, hey guys, what's up? How's it going? I have to go this way.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Opera Hall. Is there anything in here? Oh! That! I wish I had a jump button. Oh, look! Another one of those little maze things that I guess is not good and bad.
Yeah. Borked.
Yeah, so I do need to go down. Oh yeah, this loops back around, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, shut up!
That's okay, you'll find more. Alright, peony time.
Any? Is this a hint then?
This is like the fly thing. All them bugs.
All them bugs. Oh, this isn't really a puzzle, is it? That was easy. Ethan, how are you doing that? Show me your hands.
Oh. Hello, new guest.
Zuki. You guess?
Speak.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I'll cast the here.
I'm here now. I got my food.
You got nudes?
No, I got
Oh.
rice.
Oh.
The Saturn nudes.
Okay.
Don't talk shit about rice.
Don't be racist.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh, that was a bad joke, Mina, and I love it for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so there was a door downstairs. There's that, which Oh, I can just go straight there.
Yep.
Ooh. Exciting. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Winters is.
What's happening?
Mia
Uh-oh.
getting shot in the face.
There you are.
Oh, there you are! I see you now. You are present. You are extant in my general vicinity. I'm leaving.
You sure heard you play the piano?
It's honestly that's probably what her AI did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, why'd you play this piano, stupid? I've done
You
that.
had to show off.
Ah! Fuck!
Finally came to see me. Every
Bugs! Oh, door lock!
Can't get out. Yeah, you gotta beat her in here.
Hey, kiss me.
No! Well,
Should be a
maybe.
crank.
Maybe a
What?
little.
Maybe a little kiss.
Turn around,
No.
turn around.
What?
On one of the pillars, there's a little crank.
Is there a yellow anywhere? Oh, with that?
Boy.
I need that.
You
A
can
crank. A
handle
crank. A crank. A crank.
It's on one of the pillars of the
Oh.
gazebo. There it is.
Get fucked, lady! I have shotgun ammo now. You
can't
have
be
bones
serious.
now. I put bones in your body.
You really want to kill me?
Yeah, no shit, lady.
Yeah.
What happened?
The skylight is closing. You gotta open it up again.
Wow. God forbid
Wow.
a woman doing. Okay.
Keeping a girl boss down.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your bugs.
Why are you doing this?
Cause you're mean.
Naruto runs away.
Because you're mean.
Mean to me. You're hurting my bones.
Why would you do this?
Where's the... Oh, crank. Crank 2. High voltage.
High voltage.
Thank you, Mina.
You're welcome. Same bean.
Same bean.
Same
A
brain
dream.
cell.
This is a dream.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow, my bone. Stop it. Why is this open for a limited time? That's stupid. Why did they do that?
I don't want to die.
Well, lady.
She said.
Whatever Spencer made this place was like, I'm gonna make it close on its own after a while just to fuck with them.
I'm sick of bugs.
I'm sick of bugs. Good line, I guess.
Cold. She ain't a true hoe.
Oh, the vase. You can break the vase behind you.
Get the ball.
Get the vase. Money. That's worthless. So now, see, the thing is, Lady D was also very close. Is there a puzzle in
She
here?
won't follow into a boss.
I feel like there's a puzzle in here.
No.
Is this door open?
I think it just opens now.
There's still stuff in here, though, that I... Oh. Oh. Wait. That's a door. Yeah. Yeah. What's on these shelves? Got any cool books? Got any porno mags or anything?
I mean, statistically, there's 4 women in one house. At least one of them's gotta be a lesbian, right?
Statistically speaking, that's likely, right?
I think that's how math works.
Yeah, 1 in 4 women is gay. That's just facts.
Yeah. Sometimes more.
Where's the 12 women that have to not be gay because of us then?
They're dead.
They all died tragically.
They all died. They were homophobic. It's fine.
They're off rearing children or whatever.
They're like a thing to shoot, maybe.
Try just going through the door, maybe?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. I did a pretty thorough sweep, it feels like. Nope. There is still something in here. Something.
Maybe it's like a goat or something. Yeah, look up at the rafters.
The goat.
Go into the gazebo, maybe there's something up there.
I hear something.
If you open the skylight again, will anything happen? Can you even open it again?
No.
No.
See, is there a goat? I feel like it would be obvious to put it on one of these since they're like really cluttered and you might not look at the details on them.
You smash like the pots or plates or whatever with your knife.
Oh. I can. Interesting. I'm going to destroy all your fine china.
Did you look in that jug on the shelf? On the last shelf?
What?
It was like a...
Jug?
Yeah, that one. On top?
I don't think it's breakable.
Oh, I could have sworn it like had an option for it.
Is metal.
Oh well. Cannot stab metal.
Cannot stab metal. Only
Why not?
appreciate. Because stab is metal. Metal is not weak to
Stab is
metal.
also metal.
Don't tell me that metal is weak to metal in Pokemon. I don't know these things.
It's not, no. It's actually, you're correct. It is not very effective against itself.
Good. I know things sometimes.
You do.
Citation needed.
Okay, I'm not leaving this room until I find what the thing is. I have suddenly decided this.
All right.
Because this is welcome to the rest of the stream, folks.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
That's the issue with these games telling me where things are. Now, I'm gonna bore everybody to death. Is there blood in this one? Nope, that one's not yucky.
To the left. Move to the right a little bit.
Where?
I thought I saw something. Like maybe it was just that chair over there. The same colors as one of the breakable vases.
Trick of the light. What the fuck? Like,
Riveting.
what the actual fuck?
What are we trying to do?
It's red.
It said it was blue.
Red.
Oh, shit to find.
Yeah.
Maybe like just fully exiting the room will turn it blue because like you beat the boss fight in there.
No, that's not how it works.
I hate this room. Why don't the goats make sounds?
Why don't the goats make sounds?
They should make sounds so I know where they are. The little bobblehead fuckers made sounds.
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a fuck you. I wish everything in this game wasn't so fucking dark so I could see where things are. That's a me problem, I guess.
There we go.
Blue!
Hooray.
Now go do it for
Hooray.
the next room.
I blew myself.
You poor thing.
Oh. Hey, what's this? Why is it making that sound? Oh, it's like a little like a stove. Like a yeah. Oh wait, is that the last one?
I think so.
Mask of Joy. Can I go into the atelier? I can.
God, this room.
Hello.
I remember this.
Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Wait, why?
There are 5 bells in here. You gotta shoot them all with your gun.
With my gun?
You.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to shoot them. Like you can hit that one on the thing over there with your knife, but the other 4, yeah.
Oh, there's one here. Well, let's see how thorough my brain can be at looking at things. Answer.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the game lied.
What? Oh, hello. What do you mean?
It is not the 5 bells of this room. It is the 5 bells you can find.
What do you mean?
There you go.
That one's obvious.
Up again?
Huh?
Look up again?
Oh, shut up! They're not in this room.
I said.
Did I grab the mask? Is this optional? Progress?
This is. I think this is all optional. Yeah. It's just leading you somewhere to get a different item.
Ooh. Herb.
It's good shit, though. If I remember what's up here, yes.
Hey, Ethan, your sounds are not great.
Imagine doing the snake eater ladder with Ethan.
They do make a sound.
Oh yeah, they do.
Wow.
You should make a goat sound when you shoot.
They should make a
Right. No,
goat
you-
sound.
I didn't know you hated Val so much.
I do.
We already made that joke, Rose. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh, a treasure map. I like treasure.
330 lels.
Well, ooh. That could be something. That looks like really
Nope.
intricate. It's like the treasure chest in any other video game. Well, sir, you tried.
Actually, hold on. Before you... Hold on. Go turn around and get something else first.
Okay.
It's worth your time.
That's a big gun. Oh no!
Loinker.
Attaché case. that enough room?
You might have to, yeah, you might have to move a few more things around.
Hold on.
Or just buy that bigger... Oh yeah, that works too.
Oh, I don't think... No, I don't think that works.
I mean, I think that... Can you not move it from, like, the outside grid into... There are items that...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's so much more room than I thought I had. Well, here's what I have to do now for the sake of my brain. Oh, no, oh, wait. I should watch that animation, probably. Let's open that again. I do... Oh, I can't turn it at all. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. That's just gonna bug me now, I guess.
Well, you can buy the bigger space upgrade.
Now I get a whole 4 shots with it.
Ooh, I'm not gonna waste that. So here's what I'll do really quick. Just fuck this guy who's trying to trick me. Idiot. Stupid.
And hey, another lockpick.
You almost tricked me, idiot. Another lockpick. That's good. I like that. So I have gotten everything in this room. Okay. Then what about this room? It goes outside. What the fuck? Why does that go outside? Oh, why did the quick save there? Uh-oh. What's that sound?
Okay, this isn't progress. This isn't progress. This is optional.
I'm sorry. Demons?
Gargles.
Demon! Are they threats?
Oh no, they're actually quite friendly.
That's one right there. You're not gonna trick me, stupid.
Shoot it.
Shoot it. Oh, they die good. Shooting gallery?
Oh, the whole 3 bullets. They don't have a lot of health, but there's a lot of them.
I should not waste that last bullet.
I mean, you might as well at that point. What the fuck is the 1 bullet gonna do?
Save my life. Hello. Y'all don't seem to know that I'm here.
They don't really pay a whole lot of attention until you get, like, closer.
Damn, dude. They got some health, though. Oh, well, now they're aware of my existence. Stop! Hey, stop juking! Okay. You dead? Nope. I wish you were. Oh, bye! Oh. Hey, you're clipping! That's not fair! Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's... Oh! Do I know where this brings me? I think I know where this brings me. That brings me to the foyer.
Shortcut unlocked.
I'm playing Dark Soul. Uh-oh, I hear one right next to me, which is convenient because I can do this real quick. Ah! That made a loud sound in my ear.
Now it's 2022. This is Elden Ring.
Fuck you.
Now, I legitimately do not remember if they ever explained why these things were here, because every other monster in this castle gets an explanation, but not these ones.
They're
We
just...
came with the castle.
yeah, yeah, exactly. What? Hey, man. Oh, bye. Later, fucker. Oh? Oh? Oh. Well, you're still alive. You're dead? Oh, no, you're not. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Rob him.
Get jumped, idiot.
Oh, his friends are coming.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Wow.
I'm a bad shot.
I wonder how.
You got him.
Fuck it. Oh, God!
You
Get
the
shot.
wrong neighborhood.
Get shot, idiots.
These things are loaded. What kind of? How much is Lady paying them to be gargles?
A lot. Get
Evidently so.
stupid. I'm killing you with my knife. You can fly,
These
idiot.
bad boys have more savings than the average villager.
They're really bad at this whole flying gig. If I can kill them with my fucking knife. Like, the point is that you're supposed to be out of my reach, stupid.
The problem is they can fly, but they don't have any other, like...
Attacks to do.
Ranged attacks, yeah. So they gotta swoop in.
Lady D couldn't afford them to give them guns.
Yeah.
Like, imagine how powerful that would be.
Gargoyles with Gatling guns.
Yeah. Oh, that should be like a Saturday morning cartoon. That's Gargoyles.
Yeah, it's true. Like, episode 3, one of them accidentally shoots someone. That's the gun control episode.
Zip line. Well, we're not done here yet, I guess. I don't want to have to come back here later, so... Look up. Does game developers love putting stuff up? Because gamers don't look up. I did that to Via yesterday. I was flying on... We beat Heavensward.
Oh, hell yeah. Already? Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, I know. Really, really quick. The Heavensward is, like, shockingly short compared to, like, all the shit in A Realm Reborn. So I was flying, like, right above her, on Midgard Stormer. Like, the map that you get for, like, getting through the, that part of the MSQ. I was just, like, right above her, and I was like, okay, she's going to get them out now. I'm just gonna fly above her, because she's not gonna look, and it was very cute. And I loved her.
That's adorable. Are you gonna show her Alexander now?
I don't know if she's gonna want to do it, because she's not really big on, like, the raid content in the game, but...
But the music and story are so good.
Rose, Alexander's just 8 people raids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not... Yeah, so, like, the Sky Pirate stuff is the 24-person raid of Heavensward, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's
so
the Void Arc.
It should be fine. Hello. Yeah, like, 8-person raids is probably doable for her. I just don't want her to get too stressed, because, like... Shit in FF14 can be pretty fucking stressful.
It's true, especially since she's doing healer now. That shit's not easy.
Yeah, she at least has Dancer to fall back on. So she can play that if, like, we're going into something where healing is maybe a bit more... involved. And needing more focus for that. But so far she does like being like a healer for me in dungeons, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I bet she does.
I'm a good tank.
I bet you are.
Hey Mina, what are you implying?
I don't know either.
You're saying things in a weird sex way.
Weird sex.
Is bot on?
Okay, so everything's red here.
Ina's just saying she knows.
The bot is not on it. Bot on.
Ina's just saying she knows that Violet calls you a good girl after each dungeon.
No, see, but that's still inverting like the dynamic of that, because like the tank is ostensibly the top, right?
The one that's getting smacked around.
That fair point. Okay, the bot is now on.
I mean, Violet calls herself her heel slut, so in her eyes, the dynamic is inverted.
Yeah, exactly. It's the perception of how you internalize
the dynamics.
The dynamics, yeah, exactly. Oh, what?
I love being a heel slut before
Where
the
was
whole
that?
team.
24 minutes or just public play.
Shut up.
Showing everyone else how much you like getting up.
See, the fun thing is I'm specifically going out of my way once we hit Stormblood to do the Namazu Beach Tribe quests. Because Rose, you know one of the rewards, one of the glamour rewards for that, right?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's a cute little collar with a bell.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Yeah.
It's like the real deal.
Not even here yet. You can't even make that joke. I mean, you can't
Sure
make
she can.
You can't make that joke considering the phrase "it's not even here yet" implies I will have one.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something in. Do these count as? I wonder if I go across, if these count as the same like zone.
Or how?
Maybe. Have you looked up into the thing to see if there's something to shoot?
In the gazebo?
Yeah, I don't. That wasn't like a oh hey I know something there. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I figured you were just guessing. That's why I was in here before, like looking up, because I was like, well, that's a place to.
Wait, hold on.
Right?
Look back up at the belfry up there.
Are you
On the
talking
right,
about
is that the snow? Okay, no, that's just the gap between the tower and the
Yeah.
building.
It'd probably be easier for me to look if I didn't have this just as like the little inset thing on the fucking corner of Discord.
You can make it bigger. What is that? Oh, that's like little gargoyles.
That's a roof.
It's like little actual gargoyles. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hopefully, I don't have to come back here.
You don't.
And hopefully, well, hopefully this over here counts as completion for this area here.
Sure it does.
Oh, that's fast. Eton, you. Is that a crank? Did I just get a crank?
Crank it up.
I didn't get anything. It was in my hand. Eton, where'd that thing in your hand go, Eton?
Return to the original spot.
That's just how this shit works.
A mask?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Why?
I have one. There was one downstairs.
Apparently there was more than one.
But you only put one in there, right? There's 4 in total.
Oh! Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was...
Find the 4 angel masks.
Yeah,
3 out of 4.
Yeah, it's... Oh, that does... Thank you. That does count as completion. That's really confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's fine, the 4 angel masks, not... Put them all in the thing. Okay. I am satiated.
The beast is sated.
Yeah. This wasn't optional, actually. This was still hard progress. But I have to go back and get that other mask now. Because I can just nab that, and we can do that shit.
I thought you nabbed it.
No, I didn't grab it. Because I thought this entire section was optional, and I'd be coming back there anyway. Ethan, please.
Won't stop.
Please, he won't stop making the sounds.
Again, imagine the snake eater ladder with Ethan.
Really prefer not to.
Eton.
Just 5 minutes of
Oh God.
Ooh, snapping turtle.
Still.
Can we get a look at the turtle? Luka, can we
Turtle.
observe the turtle? Yeah, I have so many of those in Animal Crossing.
Portal.
They just hang out around my
That's
island.
true.
It's
They're the executors of her island.
The executors of her will. Why did my brain go there?
Maybe you break the glass cabinets on the other side. Maybe that's what you're missing.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's one.
I can
I'd
very
bet that.
clearly see an item there. Yeah. And there's nothing in there. Yeah. Wrong button. Yay! You're still not here, huh? I'm expecting you to pop up at some point. I'm gonna grab that. And then I imagine once I grab that, she's gonna come in through that door.
Gonna
so.
get the lockpick downstairs
There wouldn't be much point
Oh.
in the opera hall.
if you consider the fact that logically you're supposed to go into the fucking
I guess,
painting
but
room anyway.
my brain says like she would chase me into the like that would railroad you into that area that. Yeah, sorry about that, lady. Anyway, as I was saying,
Okay.
I figured that she would go into that door to railroad me into this next area, because she obviously can't get in there. Anyway,
I guess I can just use the elevator to return to the bottom floor.
yeah, that's my plan. Because that'll bring me right to the right to the main hall anyway. So Ethan, please.
Ooh.
Ethan, shut up. Oh, wait. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in the concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. Sorry, monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Ooh, that sounds like relevant information to me.
Monsters.
Monsters. Okay. I do want to get that lockpick, though. Even though I'm pretty sure it's probably just going to be ammo. I did come all this way, so I might as well go down here, right? Oh, this is... Oh! Go me.
Beauty.
Seeing secrets with my eyes.
You're looking with your special eyes.
Where is she? Oh, right next to me? I just ran right by her. Oh.
Squeezed through.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
That was
Your
exciting.
consistent patronage. I've expanded my
I
service.
moved too quickly.
If it's just looking.
He has a
window
Patreon
shop
now.
away.
And an OnlyFans.
Oh no.
This should
Okay.
be enough.
What do you
He's
have
like,
now?
brought me more bitches, did you, Mr. Winters?
You know what? It's finally time. Ooh.
Give me that suitcase.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
One moment, please.
Because that should...
Till next week.
Hell yeah, it does! I know my Resident Evil, baby. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that, I can do that now. Hold on, I have to move the pistol now.
Just imagine Ethan holding the big, like the oversized suitcase, and using that as a weapon instead when he gets jumped.
That'd be cute.
He has no time to reach in and grab a weapon, so he just swings it.
You'll be using the lockpick, so you don't have to worry about it being perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so I have that. I have that.
As you wish.
Oh, I hear her.
You don't have the ammo for
I
anything else.
I hear her stomping. The Angie.
Pay me no mind. Au revoir.
Oh, he said French at me.
Yeah.
I don't remember him saying French.
Well, this again, huh? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, Opera Hall. I'm gonna do that before I hit up the masks, I think.
You made a separate save, right?
Yeah, hey, Rose, who am I? Of course I did.
I'll just go ahead and tell you. Once you're done with the castle, you can't come back here.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No, you can come back here for sure. Later on in the
Oh.
game, there's a treasure that I missed that I came back here to get.
Huh.
Not for a while.
Yeah, like not for a while,
Yeah.
but you can't come back eventually.
Okay, I'm trying to map out where I'm going in my head. Courtyard, hard left. Okay, no. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about the bug bitches anymore.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I murdered them. Hey guys, what's up? My bros!
My hose.
It was this way? Yeah. Where was it? Okay. Using the map in this game like I do the map in Pathologic. I wish this didn't take so... Oh, hell yes. There we go.
Luca, has anyone ever told you you have ADD?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so... all of the 4. And then I think that's... I mean, there's still shit in here that I haven't gotten, but, like, I'm sure it's minor stuff.
There's probably something good in the dining room.
Food.
You already got the one downstairs, right? With the key?
No, I did not. Thank you, Mina.
You're welcome.
How do I get downstairs? Oh,
To the tasting room.
Is it that, or is that room to the south of her just right now?
Yeah, that's what leads
This
to the
one?
tasting room.
Yeah. No,
Is
that
it?
goes to the Hall of Absolution.
oh, kitchen. Wait, kitchen.
Yeah, the kitchen.
Kitchen.
That'll do it.
Hey, guys. You're not a threat, huh? One for good luck. Oh, passed it. Okay. Oh, that's just right there.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is just, like, creepy now. She won't come down here.
Hmm. Oopie. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
She goes downstairs and she just starts sneezing with dust so you can tell where she is right away.
Oh god, this room. Do you like physics puzzles?
Okay. This looks like breakable, right?
It is.
Jesus Christ.
Just gets knocked out.
Oh,
By
they
the
put
debris.
one. They conveniently put one there.
Yeah, they weren't gonna screw you.
Or not?
This is like, but I wanna.
Hmm. I shoot it. Does that work better?
Not really.
You can try it. I was actually,
Oh, well,
That
there we go.
that immediately worked better.
Never mind. I did it with my face, so I didn't think that it was
Well,
necessary.
I did it with my face too, and I remember it took forever. So I was like, shit, maybe shooting it is the better solution.
They stopped moving really fast, huh?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Like, they have no momentum, basically.
Yeah.
They're heavy. They're probably very bottom heavy. It could be like the top's made of like
Shut up.
vermeil gold, and the bottom is like brass or
But
something.
it like stops swanging right away. Let my
Yeah,
chandelier
right?
swang. Let my pot swang.
Like, this is bullshit. Ah, there it goes.
All right,
Often
time for treasure.
unlocked.
Box.
Good
I
shit.
I want the box. Oh, it's a skeleton.
On a skeleton.
I'm gonna assume. Treasure.
Yeah, so you're right. This is what I came back for later in the game to get, because I totally forgot about it.
Oh, wait, there's still shit in here. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Oh. Map done.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That is done. Now I can go to the hall. Oh, I should go sell that immediately, probably.
Yeah, it's worth the big bucks.
Big books.
Big books.
Big boobs.
Big boops.
Big boobs. Sorry, big boob. Oh, it's fucking windy.
It's fucking windy.
Fucking.
Oh, you saw that treasure map too, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Got a little ghoulie in there.
I'll look at that when I'm with the Duke again.
Because I think it was in the kitchen that the map was pointing to.
Was it? I'll look at it now. Fuck it. Treasure?
Pleasure?
Oh, you already got.
Oh, yeah, that's the Azure Eye.
Just the.
Yeah, it's the Eye of Nidhogg. Don't worry about it.
I'm glad it's not.
That thing's cool. Hey, bud, I got some cool shit for you, buddy. Check this fucking shit out. You not gonna buy it at a high price?
You paid 12,000 for it. That's pretty good.
He needs to say it though.
He has so many rings.
Than one might think.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that an invitation?
You single, Ethan?
What? Ah, it's
I am now.
finished.
It's like crying.
He's like,
Good day.
My wife is fucking dead.
yeah.
Fucking Chris killed her.
Yeah, Chris did just super kill Ethan's wife, huh?
Yep.
Damn, dude.
Shot her in the head like 7 times.
It's fucked up. Wait.
And evil.
Yes.
I swear. That sound makes it sound so similar to that of the goats. Hole.
Hole?
You can just read the inscription on it.
No. Can't.
Pleasure. Joy. What do you mean I can read?
Expecting Luka to know how to read.
Door open?
Oh, what a Resident Evil ass sound effect that is.
Yeah, but it's good.
I know, I love it.
It's sexual.
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 Where is this bringing me? Oh, a boss arena. I see.
Oh, that's what that is?
I mean, look at that. Oh, look at that! I'm in fucking Castlevania, baby! These are the stairs to Dracula.
Yeah, he sublets from Lady D.
Yeah. Sorry, Belmont. Ethan's here now.
New white boy in town. Should take down the vamps.
What is this?
It's a very large room in which you are clearly going to have a boss fight.
No, it's not that large, actually. It's not as large as I was expecting it to be.
Let's get married there. It's a fixer-upper.
It's another coffin. That's great.
Church.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay.
Oh, the Duke can officiate it. Oh my god.
Time to open it.
Dream wedding.
Dream wedding.
The Duke is there.
Dagger!
It's mine now, bitch.
See, if I was an immortal vampire, the only one weakness, I would simply throw it away.
Hello! What's up, lady? Ow, my bones!
Yeah, well, you too.
Oh, your bones.
Fuck you too, lady.
Close to the booby.
Now it's time for a boss fight. Uh-oh. She's
Time
turning.
for her to slip. Time for her
Remember
to
what she was
something
called,
more
right?
comfortable.
A dragon.
Yeah.
I really am playing Elden Ring now, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you brought Estinian here, right?
Yeah, I wish I brought Estinian. That just looks like Nidhogg. Oh, aside from that.
Such a cool form.
Kind of sexy.
She's kind of working it though.
She's kind of bad though.
Wood smash.
Just
my
drop
bones.
him. Just drop him.
Right? Are you making me play this?
No.
Looks like
Yep.
Fuck you.
your outside matches your inside now.
Shut up, Ethan.
Like a witch.
I'm gonna shoot you with so much gun.
There's literally no reason to aim for anything besides
The face?
Or, yeah, if you can help it.
Yeah, I figured. Where are you? Oh. Hi.
Over there. You know, those mines are super effective for this part.
Out. Oh. Fuck off.
It's a circle. You can run around it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of worried. I'm trying to do damage. I'm not scared or like anything. I'm just like, I just want to try to do damage when I can. But she makes it kind of hard with all her wiggles.
Yeah, I think going behind her gives you a good like vantage shot of her.
Yeah, Mina's right.
Really? Wow. Shit.
Hey, she'll crush you, you scum.
Okay.
I'm sure you're into that.
Shut up. You're bugs!
Lady,
Where do you think her daughters came from?
my daughter wasn't trying to fucking murder me. Or you.
Oh. Oh.
Tell it to the chip bag. It was here for the whole time.
Oh my god.
My Duke keychain was in the bag of chips I was eating.
The prize inside.
Surprise!
That tail, dude, though.
What's that tail do though?
Oh, I have to rinse it.
It's greasy.
Oh, girl! You're right on top of me!
Nice.
Congrats.
Thanks. I'm sure Vi and I can make this work.
I mean, lady, you're the one who pushed it to this point.
Yeah, this is your fault.
All you had to do was let him leave.
Bites you! Okay. Where are you? Oh, hello. You gonna fly there for a bit? Yep. Stop talking. You're hotter when you don't talk.
Oh god.
Wow, Luka.
Sexism happened. Oh shit. Ow,
Setting
my
women's
bones.
rights back 15 years.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have many of those.
Luka's just like, why can't you stay in the kitchen?
Well, the kitchen sucks. It's got monsters in it.
I have terrible news, lady.
Yeah, I have bad news for you. I've killed much worse already.
Killed Jack and he had a cloaca.
Uh-oh. 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 That seems hella scripted. Yep, that was, in fact, hella scripted.
Oh, look at those nested jaws. It's so cool.
Ew, yucky. Girl, you nasty.
Run.
Yeah, no shit. Where are you? Are you behind me? Oh, you're right there. I'm gonna shoot with a shotgun from this distance, lady. Ah, okay, there we go. You fixed it for me. Hey, bitch. Fuck you, lady. Ow! My bones. Hey, lady. She sounds like such like a cartoon villain right now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
She
such a
has
small
one little
area.
loopy.
This is just stand and fight now, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh. Lady D defeated?
Lady defeated.
Lady dead?
Lady dead?
Lady dead?
I'm fine. Thanks for the soft landing, lady.
Ouchie.
Ouchies.
Man, Ethan is built like a brick shithouse.
No shit.
Considering all the abuse he takes.
Me when I have no arms.
Why did the dragon body not break?
It wasn't made
Okay.
of fungus.
You're the one who's
Oh
cursed.
yes.
Good line, Ethan.
She can't hear you, Ethan.
What is that? Jar. That sucked. What a great achievement. Oh, I'm out.
It's appropriate.
Out of this place.
Because vampire?
Huh. Is a baby on it. Wait, does it say? Oh. Eve.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Eve.
Okay.
There's nothing else.
All right. Just wanted to check. Always be thorough. Oh, Rose, he said your name.
Yeah, he's gonna do that a lot. Anyway, you've cleared the castle.
I did it!
Congratulations, you've done it.
Congratulations,
And I would
me.
still put down good money that you cannot come back to it.
I mean, it did.
No, I'm sure I got the treasure later because you get a trophy for getting all 4 of the Lord's treasures, and that was the only one that was missing because I didn't have a lockpick when I went through it the first time.
Oh, I got Pat? I got Pat. I deserve that.
Heck yeah.
I do not remember where you go after this.
I didn't get scared even once. If you heard me yell, no you didn't.
Proud of you.
I am so excited for where you're going next.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's... If we get to the next place and Violet's not here, I think we should just call it.
Yeah?
Yes.
Just, like, first of all, she verbally told me that she would like to be there to see you do it.
Aw.
And second of all, I think it's the part you're going to need her the most for.
Oh, I remember. That lock, you can bust it.
Just... Oh, shut up.
Yeah. I got stuck out there for 15 before I figured
Okay.
that out.
I'm gonna take a break, actually, because that seems like a reasonable thing to do after we just beat a boss.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Be back. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh shit. Charles in his chair is here.
Welcome back.
Hello, Charles.
Heyo.
I'm gonna call
That's
you...
Assistant Manager Charles.
I'm gonna call you Charles forever now. I think it's funny to call you singular.
Because of
Just
me.
one.
Just one Charles.
I do this?
You do this.
One Charles.
I'm sorry, Charles.
Listen, this nickname is better than a lot of nicknames I've gotten.
Charles.
AKA. AKA,
Oh!
I only hate. Yes,
The
fish.
sound you made.
I'm
Oh!
Fuck you, fish. Why do I need... Oh, Duke gonna be so happy.
thick. Like, ooh, food. Feed me.
Oh, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Who this? Who do? Who evil in? Who doing evil in here?
As the midnight
Oh, it's
moon
old lady!
rises on black wings. We
My
await the
friend.
light at the end.
You love
In
that
life
bitch.
I love this
and in death,
bitch.
glory to Mother Miranda.
Hi!
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
Uh-huh.
And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late.
What?
Or maybe almost too late.
Oh, come, hey, semantics.
The child will be
She's really getting me on me about
sacrificed for
semantics, isn't
What
she?
kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Uh-huh.
Will you please stop talking in riddles?
Real
Wait, hey,
interesting.
wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
What?
Yeah, bitch, that's
Fuck
how
you.
riddles work.
Hey, hold on.
You're realizing.
Familiar.
Hey, hold on. Hey, wait.
Hey, wait.
Ethan. There's a thing to look at. Hey, what the fuck?
They're not even trying to hide it.
What the heck?
That looks just like the symbol for blue umbrella.
Wait, this
Yeah,
wait, this
blue
whole
umbrella.
thing is umbrella.
No.
Talking about it's an ancient sigil.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
don't know what
that's
you're talking about.
clearly older than umbrella.
A winged key.
My key now, bitch.
Yes, I take it. My city now.
Well, go chase after that
Take a
bitch.
potato chip.
What do you mean chase after her?
Mina,
Yeah.
I'm on my last bit of cola.
Oh,
I'll go buy you more later,
no.
okay?
The Coca-Cola
You drank it
gone.
all. I
It
drank
was-
all the cola.
It was a 2-liter bottle, I want to say. I want to point out.
When
That's
did you
not-
buy it?
That's not much.
2 liters?
I can
in,
go.
in one day?
I can go. I can
Oh,
go through,
one day.
I can also go through that in a day. That's not a big deal.
It's not one day.
No, that's a big deal.
I'm on Kesty's side here.
I'm on the side of
Health.
responsible human being, yeah.
Is this what?
Holy tasty.
Is this outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Umbrella. This looks really familiar. I bet, buddy. I bet it does. Ceremony site with the umbrella logo. Or
I mean, this is-
rather, an ancient sigil.
Clearly older than umbrella.
I mean, yeah? Which is odd? Is that an arrow?
Mm.
Oh, those are arrows.
Those are people.
Oh, my capture card freaked out for a second. It went purple.
No, those are corpses.
Those are corpses, Luca.
Oh.
Oh, sweet summer child. Those
Oh
are
my god, am I
corpses,
in the
sweet
fucking Resident
lady.
Evil 4 bit where you snipe and like... I can't...
Look at that dude down there.
You are, in fact, playing Resident Evil 4.
I'm playing
What
Resident
better?
Evil 4 too.
4-2. Peggle jump.
Oh, okay. His head popped.
Fun movie.
His head
Watch out
popped
for
near like,
lost pockets.
near like a Three Stooges wipeout at the
He
same
did.
time.
These guys fucking move.
You see
Yeah.
that? Again, he was like, whoop, whoop,
He,
whoop, whoop, as he
sli-
fell up.
he slipped.
Fish move.
They're not zombie.
Yeah, these guys
They are-
they move with a fucking quickness.
They are wolfmen?
They're down with
They're
the
they're liking. Yeah, fuck your torch. Wait. Oh, your eyes glow. That's sick, dude.
Oh, Sans Undertale.
Oh. Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you, Sans
Goat!
Undertale. Stabs it.
I'm so excited. I love this game so much.
We love the
The
goat.
blood rage activated, slashes apart.
Nope. Jam that in there. That'll work.
You in fact cannot turn a bridge with a dirty glass tank.
Flashlight, please. Thank you. No. Okay. What is this room? Oh, Jesus. That's him. That's Jesus.
No, that's Ewan McGregor.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Obi-Wan
Hey.
Kenobi.
General
It's funny
Kenobi.
like that came up because I did watch the Plinkett review of Revenge of the Sith last night.
That one's
Why?
really good.
It's really fucking good.
Did you watch it because in Cycle of Gorman she calls him Monster Mash and it made you think of that line?
No, it's just because sometimes I put on my other media stuff because like
Say
it's
the
good to
line.
fall asleep too.
Say the line, Bean.
Which line?
Monster Mash.
The Anakin kneels before Monster Mash and pledges his loyalty to the Graveyard Smash. That one?
Oh, it's so good. The thing is, I also can't recommend those videos to anyone because parts of them have not aged particularly well.
Oh no.
Not at all.
Oh no.
Try the link. Nope.
Nope.
Shoot it.
Nope.
Don't shoot.
No,
Let's go through
no,
my
don't do that.
let's go through my selection of keys. My baby's awake.
Yeah, I woke her up for
Good.
you.
Ah.
I spammed Discord calls on my phone until she woke up.
Oh my god. Needs sleep though.
Yeah, but she specifically told me to wake her up if you're gonna do this part, so...
Oh.
It's fine. We got plenty of time to sleep after we chatted about Final 14.
Did you talk to her about about Heavensward?
Not a lot.
Mm.
Mostly because I had to parse out where she is and try and remember.
Yeah, we just finished 3.0.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is.
What? Oh, the Duke! I didn't even see him!
I had a feeling you
He's very sneaky.
Yeah?
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
I've got a jar.
Not sure if it's a value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What?
what are you saying?
Take a closer.
What? My baby is the goo?
No.
The baby is goo.
Why'd they turn my baby into goo?
She is not goo.
Head? Oh no! My baby dead!
Dismantled.
They took her
Stop.
I
apart.
love that smug look.
Rosemary with head.
Well, they'll drop it.
Seems to contain her head.
Thanks, man.
How did you know?
I appreciate your sympathy here.
He's so
Don't
nonchalant
say
about
another
it.
word.
My baby head.
This is impossible.
Wife
This
dead.
just can't be.
Baby
Your
dead.
daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Specimen. Okay.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
What do you mean?
Saved from this? Are you insane?
Get all
The
the
house
get all
with
the
red
pieces of your
chimney on the
baby.
western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Okay.
Holding out and get to the damn point.
Hey, buddy, how do you know this
You
stuff?
don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
I hate that his feet are visible.
Yeah, you can tell those
Goddamn
toes haven't been
dogs.
clean.
His
Your
little
choice.
pig.
Listen, it's...
Rose,
Look, I'm
please
only
stop.
size 12 and it's hard enough for me to find shoes that fit. I don't blame this guy at all.
His little
I'm gonna
piggies.
get him some fuzzy warm
Hey,
socks.
if I find out this is a lie.
Get him some slippies.
Fucking Joker.
Oh, he's the Joker.
No,
Feel
no.
free to peruse.
Can I sell? Oh, hell yeah, I can sell.
Listen to what he says.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline. Yes.
Yeah.
Do not sell those. Do not
No,
sell
don't
those.
say it. Don't sell. Don't sell.
No.
Why? He wants.
The-
It's food.
No.
No.
Later on, you can... Wait, did you sell the chicken that you killed earlier?
I didn't get a chicken. Oh, I didn't go back for the chicken.
Chickum.
Okay, it's important you don't sell the food, you gotta keep it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I cook it?
You can cook it, yes.
Oh my god.
The thing is, there's
no
a very
animation.
small supply of it.
Can be done in just a moment.
Hold on.
So do not
Please do
sell
take a look
anything
at my new stock.
that.
I can make ooh. Oh, I should have looked at what he had.
Yeah, you just went straight for like upgrading shit instead of taking a look at his new stock.
That's fine.
Have a
I mean, I'm
wonderful
gonna use
adventure.
the pistol a lot anyway. Like, it's fine.
You only have 2 wings. You need 4 wings.
Oh.
To the left, though, that's 2-wing candy, baby.
Push button. Oh, it looks like it's got holes.
No, go back to that.
What? Oh, jar. Put my baby in there. Oh! What? Oh, flashback. But do I see baby memory?
Baby memory.
Baby memory.
Baby eyes.
See through baby eyes. Hello, Needle. I hope Elden Ring is good. I was gonna say I hope Elden Ring is good, but I played it. I know it's good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's like just a shot on the arm that this FromSoft franchise needed.
Yeah, it's actually fun, which is what this franchise very much needed. They needed to make a
like,
fun one eventually.
Now that they have like this foundation set up, I'm like I would be totally okay with like another one of these in like 2 years or whatever.
Do you see the warbling
like,
effect on this fucking tractor?
No. It's just you, Luka. There's nothing showing up for us.
Was this open before?
How much shit's in the house?
A lot.
Well, then it probably wasn't open before because you didn't ransack it.
There's a suspicious amount of stuff in this room. Teddy bear! Oh?
It's all fucked up.
Why can I have? Oh, it's a treasure.
It's a treasure.
Why would the Duke buy it? Why does he
He's
want
a sentimental guy.
What does he want with
to
it?
hold.
He's cold at night.
Vivian night. Man,
He doesn't have a bitch to hold at night.
This fucking makes me think of goddamn Kingsfield, where you get the fucking the green gems that increase your magic.
Yeah.
Can Ethan get magic? Wait, was this open before too? This was closed before. Huh.
Do you see where you're going on the map?
I should look at all these places. Oh, I can't go there though. Ooh.
You'll want to later.
Ooh. Hold on. There's lots of places I can go.
Birds? Bird.
Bird up! Oh, that didn't go far enough. Oh, that went totally far enough!
All the birds.
All the birds dead!
God,
You only got 3 of them. There was 4.
No, I got them all.
There was 4 of them in there.
Yeah, I got them all. I hear another one.
You just grab one of them like right away.
Do you wanna skip a bullshit puzzle?
No.
Hold on, I heard. Oh.
Augusty
Ooh.
whispers no softly.
Congrats,
What the hell
you
is
just
that?
skipped some bullshit. Do not sell that.
Juicy game.
Juicy game. Give these to the Duke.
That's this entire game. This is a juicy game.
I gotta give the Duke my juicy game.
yeah. All that
Do you think the Duke has some juicy game?
Why do these sound like the fucking goats? I hate it. Make me mad.
Enrage you.
Demos.
Hello?
Hello? Is that my baby? Hello, my baby.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning. Wait now.
Badly, but yes.
We're gonna have a more chill stream, hopefully. I hate the reaction to that. Chipkin! Fuck you.
Shake it.
That's sounding guttural.
that sounded awful.
That's peak ADHD brain.
Really is.
Mid-sentence chicken.
Ooh, nuggets tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nuggets
I'm not-
and tendies? Oh.
I'm not sure if Adderall
Okay,
would
we
make
can-
her
we can do
better
both.
or worse. I guess.
We got two
Yeah.
chicken.
Goat! Die! Die! Die!
That one's not even moving,
Missed
babe.
it.
Probably better. Probably better.
How did you miss that like 6 times?
Listen, the knife has very limited range, okay? It's not my fault.
The knife has a mind of its own.
Yeah.
So much
It's,
Luka.
is it covered in blood? Oh, from the chicken.
From the
The chicken.
The chicken.
Wait, hold on. You use that to stab people.
Yeah.
That chicken is probably infected.
I take it
Oh,
back.
Why are there demons?
I take it back. Adderall would almost undoubtedly be
Fuck you, birds.
her benefit.
420. Hell yeah.
Blaze it.
Fuck yeah. 420 lay.
420 time to lay.
Rose, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. That's 6 swings. Okay, so red chimney.
Red chimby.
Red chimby?
Then again, I'm not sure it'd be as.
Red chimby. Oh, what's this?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can I go this way? Wait, what's this
Chimby.
building? Oh, right. The fucked up and evil room. I forgot.
Oh,
Opposed to
yeah.
all the others,
Oh, my God.
which are never
All the-
fucked up or evil. Yeah.
Yes, all the other rooms which are neither fucked up nor evil. True.
That one is especially evil, though. It got candles and shit. Okay, that is super, super duper locked. I can't really go that way. I kinda
If you see someone use candles these days, they're either weird and evil or they just really like scented stuff.
Oh, I have to go through one of the fucked up doors to get to this area again, huh? Oh, but
Yeah.
there's a map here that is... Huh. Oh, yeah, there was area there that I can go through, huh? That need key. Okay, I guess I should go make progress then. Sure there will be no
Wow.
werewolf boys. Is this the house with the chimney? Chimney?
Tom, no.
That's not a person. An easy to pick lock. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Fuck! Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone, father. Oh! Is this the journal of the dad that got turned into monster?
No, I think this is just a random family.
A random dad?
Just some guy.
Random dad.
Just some dad.
Epic divorce dad.
Oh, not the divorce dad. Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank you, Rose. Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Give me a fucking break.
So,
Who did that?
is this the last Resident Evil you're playing?
I have
No.
I have ideas.
Those
Cause
just saying,
I played the remakes of 2 and 3.
I'm just saying, some insanely generous benefactor bought you Killer 7.
It's true.
So-
Some insanely generous benefactor did do that. I can't recall their name though.
Not important. They're probably like some sort of pedophile or something.
Okay,
God.
okay, come on.
Damn.
That took a turn.
You are saying that about yourself. Is there really nothing here? That's interesting.
Nothing but the piss pots.
Is that where they piss?
That's where they piss.
Oh no.
They're a family. They only have one outhouse. Of course, they piss in pots too.
Hello? Oh, hi. Ooh, Crystal Skull.
Where's
That's-
Indy?
Yeah, where is
I love
Indy?
that movie.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, hello. Sorry, pardon me. I can't close the door.
Let's watch it together then. I'll show you how much I love it.
Okay.
I'll cast you
Love it
love
when
it,
he-
love it out of spite.
The only Indiana Jones I've seen have been 2 and half of 4, so I've yet to see a
Oh.
good Indiana Jones movie.
God, yeah, that's
I'm so sorry, Violet.
so unfortunate.
That is
It's
a
really
uni-
funny.
A
Monkey.
unique perspective. Like, you've somehow managed to watch the worst of fucking Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
and
I feel like
just the worst.
didn't have any urge to watch more.
Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I feel like someone only playing Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy like
13.
That's
13.
like,
yeah,
that's like somebody only playing Resident Evil 5 for
Wait.
years and then not playing another Resident Evil game again for a long time.
That's all I need.
the call out post live.
By the way, if you're saying bad Final Fantasies, why would you say? Why would you not say 2?
2's good.
Because I haven't played 2, so I've only watched it. I don't know if it plays well.
I would take personal umbrage if people said 2 was bad because I actually like it a lot.
I just think 3 is really boring because it's the grindiest one, and like there's no character. All of like your entire party are non-characters, and there's no like central villain or whatever.
Okay, well if you said 3, if you said 3 is the grindiest one, then you're wrong because that's actually 2.
I don't know. 3 is like at least 4 different parts where I had to just stop playing the game for like hours on end.
Hold on.
Or
I knew that was coming, and it still got me.
Fuck you, buddy. 7, 8, 4. Oh,
no.
Oh, 07. 04, 08, or is it? Oh, it has to be all of them on screen at once, I bet. Okay, 07, 0. Oh, hello. Can you load the textures, maybe?
Not allowed.
There's a really funny video where it contrasts Corone playing this game and seeing the jump scare and screaming.
Ooh.
I know exactly.
And then another VTuber seeing the jump scare and just reflectively pulling the trigger without even flinching.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Yeah, just like no comment at all. Just shot him in the head and keeps going.
So hey, okay, expert opinion. Which gun is better?
Oh, the 1911.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, with how much I've upgraded the one I have already? Well, fully upgraded the 1911 is probably better then.
Yep.
Fuck, I shouldn't have spent my money on this one then.
Well, no, you can get the money. You can get a return on it by selling that fucker.
Oh, I hear another man.
It's not going to be like 1-1.
Oh, I see a bunch of men.
Too many men.
So I will also say, if you fully upgrade any gun in the game, once you beat the game, you unlock infinite ammo for it.
Oh.
So it can make repeat playthroughs fun because you've got a gun that just shoots through enemies.
Ow! Ow! Don't bite me! He bit me! What did I just say? I killed that other guy. I didn't even realize.
How are you better at close-up sniper shots than far-away sniper shots?
I don't know. Yeah.
It is also worth mentioning, if you sell a gun to the Duke, you can buy it back, and it'll have all the upgrades you've got for it. It'll be expensive, but you can get it.
I'm gonna reload this, because this is my insta-kill gun, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a good reload animation.
Idea.
Wait. Oh, that. Jack Handle. That's the main character of Strangers of Paradise, I'm pretty sure.
Goddamn bakers, even out here. Can't escape them.
What did that do? Oh. Crawl.
I cannot wait.
I'm actually so fucking excited.
That doesn't seem good.
Yeah, listen, I wouldn't have woken Vi up if this wasn't worth it, I promise.
Wait. There's nobody there?
There was a sewer man.
There was a sewer man.
There was a rat.
Vi, did you see that you can play that game with co-op now?
In Stranger of Paradise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow! Don't bite me!
Lamb.
Blammo.
Me and Hunter were already going to play that game, but now that we know that there's co-op, it's like,
do a co-op, baby.
Do we play it together now?
Do it.
As a known DMC defender, I'm like, oh, I love how edgy in 360 this looks, like, unironically.
They specifically made this game for Lila.
They made this game for me. I cannot wait for this game.
I need 3 jacks to retweet this if you're fighting chaos.
So is his last name Garland?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, they're pretty open about it being a
Considering
prequel to one,
his
yeah.
mission.
Did you see the areas they're cribbing that put into Strangers of Paradise?
No. Hello, sir.
Man, Meth has not been kind to Sauron.
Okay, so he has armor.
Yes.
I have to
On
shoot
his arms.
I have to shoot his body.
Yep. Don't reload. Don't reload. Use your other.
Oh. Oh yeah, that would have been smarter, wouldn't it have been? Because now the ammo is stuck in this gun.
You also probably don't have enough to kill him.
Ow! Oh, my bones. I'll be fine. Nope. I'm not gonna be fine.
No.
Oh. Oh, he jumped at me!
Oh, he was gonna drop kick you. I thought he was lining up for a missile there.
Hey, what if I do this? Oh, wrong button. Do this really quick.
You do have 7 bullets in your other gun as well.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you do have 7 in the 1911.
Come on! Idiot.
Stupid.
There you go.
He's still
never
alive.
mind.
His head's off, though. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. I'm out. Well, you know what I do have?
Oh, boy.
You're out of bullets, but you're not out of options.
Okay. Knife on knife. His knives look better.
I love how you're juking in and out like this is Elden Ring. Just put up baby attacks so you can counter.
No, I'm playing Kingsfield now.
Slap his bald head.
I mean, you're actually not doing a bad job.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Wait, why was there...
Or what?
Oh, the button on his jacket looked like it was like one of the little item prompts. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey,
Hey, bud, your skull is perfect.
They made the movie even better. It's perfect, and now they removed that stupid part where he escapes a nuclear bomb by hiding in a tiny fridge.
Oh, but that's a good part. That's a good part of the movie.
Trust me, it's all downhill from there.
Hey, wait, weren't there chimkins in here?
The wolf people ate them.
Oh no, I want to eat them. Oh, a wheel.
Well, well, well.
Shut up.
Wheel.
Big jump scare.
What is up here?
Roof.
Roof. You hear that? I hear them. Oh!
I hear someone getting frisky.
Dan Green?
What?
If you know, you know.
What?
Oh, look at this nice
You know.
bathroom. This is a nice shitter. For nice people.
Fucking
Get over here, bird.
AI knows as much
Get over
internet as
here. Give me your poultry.
Me when I go grocery shopping.
Stop moving.
Give me your poultry.
Gunpowder.
I need scrap
I chem
metal.
fluid.
I wish I could do a charged knife attack. That'd be so cool. Open the window, Ethan. What are you doing?
Stop having it be closed.
Stop having it be closed. Fuck yeah. My shed now. Ooh. No spook?
No, like, last night I had a mango loco at 5 a.m. in your honor.
Oh. Mango Loco
Oh.
good.
That is
Yeah.
a bad time to have it, but it is delicious.
Listen, I did it at that time in your honor.
It's always a good
Aw.
time for a Mango Loco.
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
I'm not one to judge.
Live Moss.
Live Moss.
Taco Bell.
That's not Taco
I
Bell,
woke
but
up. I woke up 10 minutes before this call, and my breakfast is this can of Mountain.
hey, eat food.
Oh yeah.
I will! I can't
Definitely
eat straight away.
do.
God, that's like reminiscent of Val yelling at me saying that because I only drink coffee in the morning.
No, but like, if I
Oh.
eat breakfast too early when I wake up, I just feel sick. Like,
Wait, I guess I'm
it
gonna
is
talk.
bad to eat bread.
I don't think I just had caffeine today too.
Wait, no.
Jesus
I will have
Christ.
wait, Luca, it's so much later for you.
Hey, Mina, when did I message you that I woke up?
Like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, it was like 4 p.m. when I woke up.
It was a very sweet message too.
I love
Aw.
Mina.
I just need
Oh,
y'all.
Luca up there.
I need to thank y'all for making me feel like a well-rounded person.
God, that makes us look real bad.
Yeah. It sure does.
If you feel well-rounded, then we're fucked.
By comparison, I have a relatively great diet and good sleep habits.
But do you have dinosaur oatmeal?
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh shit, do you?
You can truly
Yeah.
have it all.
Damn, okay, well I have nothing then.
Rose is winning.
That is
Wait.
not true. Of a
My
banging
diet is
girlfriend.
good, I just haven't eaten in the 10 minutes I've been awake.
Wait, did I just get my collectible?
Yeah,
Wait, where did it go? I want to break it though.
very valuable.
You can't.
No, you have to sell that one.
Not one of the bobblehead ones.
My life is suffering. Where's the Duke? Duke, where are you? Get this goat out of my sight. Don't tell me about Castle Dimitrescu. I've been there, done that.
You still can't go back there. I'm like, I would put money down.
Hey, buddy.
No, I did.
You
Right
want to put money down?
Welcome, Ethan.
Yeah, let's check. We can check right
we
now.
can Google this.
Perfect. The
The
Duke will
wooden goat
probably
is worth
buy.
more.
Keep the food.
Where did you get your
Juicy
hands on such a
game.
thing?
The if you take a look,
Oh
the
wait,
1911
that's a lot of
Feel
money.
like it too.
I mean, I have a lot of
Oh,
money.
hold on.
I can fully upgrade this.
hold on, consider like buying some other.
No.
Rose, why did you think that would work?
I didn't.
Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am.
I like how that's the one sports thing that
Selection.
everyone remembers.
Not enough
This is all
Adderall on the
investment.
planet.
Thank you for your
It's true.
patronage.
Okay. I should. I'm just gonna sell the old gun then.
As you wish.
It's empty anyway.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that my gun is empty. Yeah.
You check.
Yeah. Is it?
Okay.
It is.
He leans forward, it really looks like he could just fall right on top
Oh
of you.
no!
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to art.
Shut up!
I respect
Good
him.
day then.
Ooh. Oh, hold on.
If you'll note the
This takes less space too.
1911, like even only barely upgraded, is almost worth more than the other one was.
Ah. Causes me physical pain.
Hey, you need
You just need to throw out the gun.
lot of attaché case.
I did.
Throw out the gun, babe. Problem solved.
Pain Pecco. Don't forget to assign the new handgun too.
Oh. Yeah, I would have forgotten that. Thank you. You're helpful sometimes.
Aw. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Luca
I admit that
doesn't
too.
like to admit it, but I'm actually incredibly handy once in a while.
Sometimes.
Can you start
I admit that
cooking
he
shit?
started with a main line. And it was the very first thing he said to me.
And do
When you
what?
start, does the Duke offer to cook shit for you yet?
Not yet, I don't think. I think that's what's
I was just
happening.
thinking of ways to pass the time.
No. Okay. He'll start doing it soon.
Please come again.
I think it's after you finish the Red Chimney mission.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Red chimney.
Red chimney.
Chimby.
Chimby.
There is a
We just heard 5 different pronunciations of one word.
Jimby.
Chimby. Okay. Where am I?
You know where you're going, Luka?
Oh, no. I was literally saying, where am I going?
If I remember correctly, it's technically like southwest.
Red chimney. If I knew... Poultry. Have I been in here? This is where the father's note was? Yeah. It was easy to pick lock there. Oh no!
Damn.
Oh, Mina die.
Tragedy.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
She died
Tragedy.
peacefully on the hay.
Witness my contentment, so that you too may be content.
Some pig.
Some pig.
Okay, so
Hey, at least she wasn't split up into like 4 fucking pieces.
that's true. Wait, oh yeah, the do not enter. Did I go in? I entered.
Yeah, you've already been
And
through
in
here.
fact, enter.
Then I went, I got the jack. Oh, hey. Other side.
I'm sleep.
Sleepy?
Well,
You just got up like 3 hours ago.
Sweepy.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means nothing.
I'm sleepy. I drink Coke.
Do you want to go to the store after this and grab some drinks, or maybe? Okay.
I
But
sleep.
it snowed outside again. It's time. It's cold.
Yeah.
I sleep.
well,
I
it's-
drink Coke. I sleep again.
It's snowed?
It's winter, babe. It's gonna be cold.
I fucking am tired of this shit.
Oh, a
I'll
lock.
swap. You can have my 30-degree week.
No, thank
if
you.
Oh.
I will not make that
It's not a
Yeah,
trade.
what's this-
day that is
Bloody
under
weather
30.
all day.
You're smoking hot. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Question: is that 30 degree
Celsius.
Celsius.
Well, no.
30
That
Celsius. It's
part
like-
I
it's like-
knew.
Over 90 Fahrenheit, I think.
Yes, but I'm saying, is that without humidity or with humidity?
It's not too humid, but it is meant to be thunderstorming tomorrow.
Ooh.
Or like the day after.
I'll
So we'll see
consider
if
it
that's
then.
I will take your
You
rain.
like
I like the
humidity.
rain.
Yeah, humidity's much worse.
I
If
would
you
take the rain.
what about your state?
I would take the rain over what weather I'm going to be getting soon anyway.
Hey, I hear you, bitch. Where are you?
Damn,
is-
that's on site.
It is literally going to be raining spiders here soon.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
I'm the Australian. What?
But fortunately though, they're good spiders. Now that sounds weird coming from me, who is terrified of spiders.
What do you mean it's gonna rain spiders?
There's a migratory species of spider that
Oh.
parachutes into
What?
into its habitat.
We don't have that.
Yeah.
That thing. I forgot about that.
Oh,
And it's going to be hitting the east coast of the U.S. fairly soon.
Oh no.
But
Oh.
They eat wasps and mosquitoes though. Like they're going to be very helpful for the summer.
Mina,
Hmm.
that doesn't
they
matter.
come from the sky.
That's not a red chimney, is it? That's a
Stay
red,
indoors, I guess.
Yeah, it's red
No.
brick.
a red chimney.
You gotta. Otherwise,
I-
the spiders will get you.
Oh no.
I 100% do give a fuck how helpful they are.
What am I finding?
Spooky shit.
Maybe if they just migrated by bus and didn't like fly in.
Yeah, that would be
For
better.
everyone.
By
Little-
bus?
Buses for the spiders.
A spider
They
bus.
take the Greyhound?
Oh, it's, that's a
USB.
that's a treasure.
USB, Universal Spider Bus.
That's good.
I think I would kill myself.
Okay, where's the
Spiders
poultry?
are okay. They're good.
It's the poultry was on my map. Where'd the poultry go? Poultry.
Three.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
still trying to find that one chimkin.
red chimney.
Dimby.
Dun.
Got a yellow wire.
Thank God for this rope.
Yellow chimney. Red chimney. What colors?
Jesus Christ.
My brain. My brain worked good.
Oh.
Hey, yucky.
Jeez.
Walks into your living room, pulls out a sniper.
It's the
Luka?
American way.
Luka, do you work for the police?
Yeah. Chris does. No, I think Ethan does. You got
No, he
training.
doesn't.
You got training from Chris. I guess it's military training, but
That's literally what he sent you for here. That's it. Oh, and pieces, another set of wing.
4-wing. Does it work on? Does it work on 2-wing?
Duke again.
It will now.
Sacrifice 2 ghosts to Mother Miranda. Oh no! Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? No messages from Mother Miranda. If the livestock won't stop their ruckus. The ruckus!
She's like, "Hey, hello, my thralls. You got any of that good loud?"
I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. The 4 lords.
Yep.
What if there's a lord vessel somewhere?
We have to get the lord's souls.
You already got one.
She whispered something. I
God,
touched the child. I can't explain it well.
Lady
but the
D's-
child turned into a white crystal. Oh shit! My baby crystal.
Lady D's boss weapons, like her boss soul will give you like a claws
Claw.
that look like hers, or a spell like a sorcery.
It's like
Mm.
That-
a dump truck.
Dump
that
truck.
too.
Yeah, it gives you a dump truck
Pepperoni.
ass.
It would give you like the swarm of flies spell as well.
Or her big hat.
Hmm.
Her big hat. I prefer the big hat.
Big head
Big hat.
Dimitrescu?
Big
Right?
hat. Big hat.
Like it?
Big Dimitrescu.
Every time you see her, the hat gets bigger.
The U was silent. Oh, the door
That's
locked.
a mod.
Why did the
That's
door
an
lock?
actual mod.
Who locked the door? Is this where I came in? Oh, that's not where I came in. I came in through a hole.
You just unlocked it.
I just unlocked it.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot
Luka
that I
is-
came into a hole. Okay, it's fine.
Hole.
There was a hole
hole.
here. It's gone now.
Nope. Wrong way.
It is the wrong way. You're right. Hold on. Oh. What is that? Shut up! I'm looking at it. Claude.
Gotta get one of those reach-in claws to get it.
I don't
I
want to
got
go
one
to
from
the
the
castle
dollar
Dimitrescu.
store.
If I remember correctly, you can't come back to get that thing behind there until
Oh wait,
after you deal
no.
with the
Hold on.
second one.
I do want to go to Castle Dimitrescu because I want to see if we can prove Rose wrong.
Oh no, you can't yet. It's later in the game, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
'Cause
that's
I
like.
know I couldn't for ages, but
Hold
I
on.
couldn't tell you the point it changes.
Yeah, I think there is like a point of no return. At one
You're gonna
point.
prove it right.
Worth it.
You can knife the fish, babe.
No, it's funner to shoot them.
That's fair. To me, it's funner to run around chasing them terribly in the water.
It's stabbing
and-
the water.
Yeah.
Stab. Hello?
Wow.
Shut up.
What's up?
Was that aimed at Alcesti?
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Why are
is that the
they,
song
Aim at
close?
dog.
where did these
There
boys
are
come
men
from?
there.
It was aim at dog. I could see that coming.
Oh, I already had one. Fuck. Hey, boys.
Oh shit!
Burned up.
the Venga boys.
Luka likes to party.
Why did that make me laugh so much?
Because you're a true Venga girl.
Yeah, I am a true Venga girl.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, Duke.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Why'd you say it like
The rest
that?
of them. There are 4 in total. You have the one.
No, I don't. It's
The
it's
other
over there.
lords have the rest.
Lords?
The 4 lords.
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her.
Umbrella.
The first you've already met. The lady
Oh yeah, I met her.
Fisk.
Well acquainted.
The second lives deep in a valley of mist. The
Oh,
dommy,
no.
Donna Beneviento.
I don't wanna.
None
Guess
of
who
her
you're going
primates
to
have ever
next?
come
I don't
back from
wanna.
the Gold Estate.
Dank.
Creepy
The
and
third is Moreau,
Creepy and wet.
being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills.
Ooh.
It is said that he is not the only monster that lives.
Is that a
in the
reference to Dr.
waters.
Moreau?
Yep, probably.
Cool. Oh, that looks like a
Fourth
fucking Resi 4
is
area.
Heisenberg.
Yeah.
He works in his factory on the village outskirts.
Oh look, Lila
And
Baby.
the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better
tank?
left alone.
You got that in the Ukraine. Oh,
Map open up.
what is... What? What are these?
These are valuables that you can sell to the
If you
Duke for lots of
truly
money.
wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your
Yeah, we're
map.
friends, right?
Some treasures still lurk in this.
Yeah, I
village.
noticed.
I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
I'll go ahead and tell
Why are you
you, just
doing all
because he
this?
marked it down doesn't mean
Why,
get
it's
to
all
it yet.
part of our
I mean, I can get the one
first-class
from
customer
Louisa's house.
service. Please do come again soon.
I want a treasure hunt before I go to the big creepy.
Seeking something in particular. Ah, yes, I have you. Find
Here's
some
the
quality
kids, though.
ingredients and bring them to me.
Ooh. I should just cook all of them then, huh?
Ah,
Well, you
thank
can't get all of
thank
them.
you. Now to cook.
Well, I should cook the ones that I can.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is upgrades.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Holy shit!
Join me.
Yeah.
Permanent
The
upgrades.
Duke is really good at
Such
this.
a dish could be
I
had
love-
winter-bound
I love
food.
the framing device. So he's making this food for himself, but you can have a little bit as
He
well.
gives Ethan a little bite.
Yeah. That's a
That was
treat.
it for now.
Yeah, I need more poultry. I need meat.
Meat.
Vague.
I love that
Juicy
meat is its own
game.
category.
Finest fish. Oh, I love this.
Really cool.
So I should never sell.
I'm
That's
buying
fine.
this
Yeah.
because of our relationship.
Should never sell food.
You can get
Ooh,
every recipe,
relationship?
but if you miss some, I think I missed 1 or
Do
2
let me know if you
recipes.
find anything
That's
else
it.
of value.
He's a friend.
Brendan boy.
He's my friend. Okay, I'm gonna go get treasures.
Wait.
If I remember correctly, you can't get Maestro's collection.
Yeah, because that was
Yeah, I
in
think-
that was in a locked house.
Yeah, I think Louisa's is the only one that you can get right now.
I should.
Oh,
Oh, no, I can open this, right?
no.
No, that was a 4 wing. I'm pretty sure.
I think that's 6 wing.
4 wing.
Or wing and a baby.
They'll have a
Wait.
baby.
Oh, 4 wing and a baby.
4 wing and a baby.
you go.
You
I
have the
4 wing
baby
and a
inside the king ring.
What?
Come back once you have a fucked up fetus thing inside your key.
What the fuck? Really?
Gotta keep adding
Yep.
to the key.
It's a transforming key.
This little area is like where you go off to go deal with the other lord. So it's pretty railroaded.
Oh, okay. So we can go get Louisa's. Where were the demons?
Over Louisa's place.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could visually see the demons. With my eyes.
No.
My special eyes. No, this is not going anywhere. What? Oh, through the church.
Church.
Oh, that's not the right way. Is there anybody in the church?
Nope. You think it'd be important, but
that's new though.
A laptop? Oh.
Arrived at site, no sign of EW or RW, infiltrated village. Engaged with number of bioweapons. Found evidence of EW. RW location unknown. Established base in church. Line of operations. Search laboratory. Analyze mold samples. Infiltrate factory. NH.
No homo.
No homo.
Neil Patrick Harris.
That's NPH.
Love his work in Lemon Snick.
Love his work in Dr. Horrible sing-along blog.
Don't watch it again, then.
No. I will not.
Go watch it again.
I loved it for its time when I was little.
That is a Jocelyn joint, so that obviously it has not aged well.
Yeah, looking back at it now, it's a very like, oh, nice guys finish last type of story. Like played it 100% unironically.
Good. Yeah. Maybe they should.
Like the entire story is just like the wiener boy who can't even tell a girl he likes her. Being jealous that the Chad steps in.
The wiener boy.
Oh! Hello. Bites you.
Totally jealous of the animals.
Ow! Fuck.
Hey boy, what that tongue doing?
Die, bitch. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore, you're not.
What'd that tongue do?
What that tongue doing?
Lorp.
You can just go inside.
Serpent and
Or
socket.
actually, no, it's right there.
Yeah?
There's a guy somewhere around here.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's make that.
Why is it easier to hit not using the scope?
Luka firing a rifle. What the fuck is a scope?
That is, in fact, no scope.
Yeah, I'm a pro gamer. Oh. Oh, well, that was a whiff. Oh, I have to reload. See that quick load shit?
My favorite thing that comes with shotguns is that, especially in video games, it's just like, oh, you already loaded in one shell?
You can shoot
now.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Glad you like Sasha's art, Violet.
What?
Maybe. I saw a very horny Mikote.
Oh.
I appreciate it. It's very good.
Perhaps.
Hypothetical.
Thanks.
Perhaps.
I swear I hear a goat. Hello?
It's not a goat. What is it?
although my favorite is still the Chocobo suit one.
Pig, no!
Where'd you think you were getting?
Tessie, put your hands
Also-
over Mina's eyes.
So, Mina, don't look!
No, even I was crying.
Again.
Hey, listen, you need meat. Meat includes pork.
I'm so sorry.
Not sorry enough.
Shotgun shells for that, because I was like, every animal, I was like, I have to deal with the knife, even if it takes 20 stabs, because like, I gotta save animals.
I would have
Yeah,
just
same.
I would have just done the knife, but it looked like it was gonna attack me, and I didn't want to take that risk.
It will.
Like, animals don't really hurt. It's fine.
Like just like, nah, you gotta use a knife. You gotta
Get
make
everything.
it personal.
Get everything from that.
But why waste bullet?
Because
He's
bullet,
right, you
When
know.
you You
Unnecessary.
can afford bullet.
Bullet, not bullet. You don't need bullet.
Absolutely need bullet.
No, see,
You really do.
The reason I shoot my gun is to get the bullets away from me.
I can't argue with that.
Okay, well, I'm kind of out of options right now, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
You may have to go see the doll maker.
I may have to go do Spoopy.
Lady Beneviento.
What if all her dolls were anime figures?
Oh,
I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
that'd be dope, actually.
God, also,
Wait.
Dawn is really hot too.
Wait.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh. Oh, I just want the rock.
Look at him sit.
What? Wait, necklace with
What?
key.
You remember that little locked box you couldn't get to before?
Wait, hold on.
It was backwards, not this way.
Where
On
was
the
it?
way from the castle to this courtyard.
A box that I couldn't open.
It was in one of those little side caverns in the.
Oh, yeah. It had like a little altar.
Yeah.
Yeah, right around here.
Right around here. It was... I know where I'm going sometimes.
See what's in here.
A goblet!
Goblet.
Gobble it.
And now it's time to sell it. Yes, that's treasure.
Goblet the Tormentor.
Goblet.
Cup.
Cup.
Limited edition McDonald's cup.
Is the necklace stone? Hold on. Okay, it's just,
I
it's,
had
it's
one of
just,
those
it's just a sellable then.
And then
Could you imagine if McDonald's would sell Indiana Jones toys and one of them was like a plastic holy grail?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Naturally.
That'd be amazing.
I used to have like a collection of like Hercules plates from McDonald's when I was a kid.
Aha.
Oh yeah.
my aunt had those. I
In,
forgot that they
not, it
exist.
didn't happen in Canada, but apparently to promote the Digimon movie, America got a bunch of Digimon like themed cups. And
We got those. The little glasses. Yeah.
God, yeah, I'm so jealous. I would have bought all of those.
Not sure why you bothered with the scope.
Well, because if I'm reducing weapon sway, then I can actually use the scope too.
Anyway.
Yes, yes.
Then if I do... Oh, I already did it. I'm a fool.
Luka,
Yeah?
you can't put it off anymore.
Sure I can.
Yes, you can. Stream time.
No, I
and one
absolutely can.
Anything so soon?
I absolutely can put it off longer. I have lockpicks.
Just really trying to prolong the inevitable, huh?
I have lockpicks. I can go get treasures. Which house was... Oh, that's the complete wrong way. That was in here. Oh, my inventory is a goddamn nightmare. Oh, thank you.
Shotgun shells.
Hello. Oh, that's nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, hold on. There's still something in here.
Oh,
Here we fucking go. Here we go again.
Well, here we go again.
Oh, what about this?
Oh shit.
Yeah, there we go. Wait,
Again.
again. Okay, and there was one.
What do you
there.
think of this game so far, Luca, now that you finished the first major dungeon?
I think it's good. I think I like it. It's scary as hell and makes me pee, but I like it.
It is very good, yeah.
Can I get to that lockpick area? I think I can. Not through here. Wait, how do I get... I have been there recently.
I think it's one of those ones you have to go like through the back streets behind the house, like under the tractor or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Wait, hold on. What about the house? Oh, this was... Okay, this is where I got the wing key. The winged key. So that was this way, and then through the tractor... Wait, where's the tractor? Where am I? Oh, well, I was... Yeah. Well, this is where I am now. Pig.
Getting flipped, turned upside down.
A little bit. Okay.
Then I'd like it to take a minute. Just sit right there.
Oh.
Remember
how
the
it
pretty
became the
pretty
cloud.
reboot of that is happening.
Yeah, it's already happening.
Is it out?
Wait, it's already out.
Apparently, it's okay.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I visited my family in Philadelphia, we actually watched it, and it was really good, actually.
What?
Huh.
I'm shocked by that, actually.
They made Carlton into an actual like character,
Whoa.
and not just haha, I'm the
meme?
goofy guy that's also really dumb. No, he's that guy's scary.
I thought Carlton was
What
supposed
if
to be
he's still
smart.
suing Epic Games?
Oh no, Carlton is smart book wise.
He's street dumb.
Isn't Carlton supposed to be like he's black, but he like is the whitest black guy?
Like he's socially completely inept. Yeah.
In this one in Bel Air, ooh, that takes it to another level.
Necklace with 2 holes.
He sued Fortnite and he got rich and powerful and angry.
Something could fit in the depression. Yeah. Vibe. What a vibe. That's a cool fucking necklace.
It
Healthy
is.
eating habits.
I'm
That's
aware
what
of
could
that.
fit.
What would fit?
Healthy eating habits and a decent sleep schedule. That's what could fit in the
Shut
depression.
Sorry, Rose, you went mute for me. I don't know what you said.
Yeah,
cannot respond
I
to
could
it.
not comprehend the words that you were uttering.
I heard that. That's good.
Okay, where... Okay, where did that fucking tractor go? I'm lost. I just want to go pick that lock. That's all I want to do. And I'm not allowed.
Nah.
Because my sense of direction is good.
Sure.
Was there a ladder to get onto a house somewhere that I'm forgetting the existence of? Wouldn't it show that on the map? How did I get there? I can't go through that. I can't go through that. Four-winged unborn key. That's fucked. Six-winged unborn key. Poultry. Is it over there? No. How do I get there? Oh my god. That's Louis. Oh yeah, that's the area to Louise's house, right? Okay. This is... What's this? Oh. We do it? I fucking do it. There we go. Progress being made again. Well, not... I shouldn't call it progress. That is explicitly not what's happening right now, but... Oh no. Mina, look away. Ow!
Oh, the jump scare.
It scared me!
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
Oh.
Me.
Sorry.
We'll have some good stir fry tonight at least.
Stir fry. Oh, that's what I had to make at work yesterday.
Ooh.
It was a pain in the ass.
So much prep. But it's so worth it.
Oh, wait.
They even let us use peppers and onions with it, which is like, wait, what?
You get to
Oh
have
my God.
you get to have flavors?
Flavors?
When you say peppers, you mean what you call bell peppers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Capsicum then. Yeah, I understand. Is that or I imagine you put a bunch of pepper into it, and I'm like, well, if you want.
No,
Pepper can go in stir fry.
At the school, we cannot use any seasoning.
I like pepper. What's wrong with pepper?
No, pepper's
It's with
delicious.
the
I wouldn't put like a ton of it or something.
What was the thing? I have to look it up again because it was during the Obama administration.
What?
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama. Oh, what's that?
Well, it wasn't his fault specifically.
What is
it was actually
this?
his wife's fault.
Thank you.
Put shotgun ammo in a cage. That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's weird. It's not a bird.
My pet bird.
Is that the first cage you shot down?
He's just a little different.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. People should have pointed them out to you. There was a few in the council, wasn't there?
Holding my breath in
That's what it is.
frustration.
That's
Wait, was there? I didn't know there was any in the castle.
There's at least one I remember shooting. I thought there'd been a few.
There's bells.
Don't remember any.
Don't you put this evil on me?
I'm with Mina. I don't remember any cages in there.
I could have sworn I'd done a few back.
The nutrition program was called Hunger Free Kids Act
Oh,
of 2010.
yeah.
Oh.
So now you're not allowed to make kids any good food.
No, dear God, no. It'll make them fat and unhealthy and have high blood pressure.
I ran right by. I repeatedly ran right by that because it's not lit up or anything.
Yes, Rose.
Sasha asked you what your favorite piece was, Violet.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh.
Gotta look through the portfolio.
Okay.
There's a lot
Something
posted
like-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha's gotten a lot of stuff, including some screenshots that I did.
Are we looking at screenshots? Hold on. Oh, is it Final Fantasy 14 screenshots?
You know how I can delay this more?
Right?
It's been 3 hours. I do have to pee. So we're gonna take a little break.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, I know I have to do this eventually, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
It's in the classrooms, Charles.
I'm going.
Yeah, tea shop.
I enjoy Final Fantasy 14 screenshots.
Oh, it's more than just screenshot.
As I said, I enjoy Final Fantasy 14 screenshots.
That's just me.
Looking at one very respectfully, but
I'm sure.
Oh, I think I've seen these screenshots actually.
Yeah. Sasha's fond of them and has posted them a few times.
Oh, I have to say which one I really like. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it individually. Damn it. Like the person who's working out on the one thing. On the workout machine. I don't know what it's called.
That would be Tama.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
That's also Tama in the Chocobo thing.
I'll split though.
Cue haiku bot.
That bot's very good.
I think the only issue with where Luke is up to at the moment is that it's not really like I would say you want to do House Bienevento in one go, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of long for how much of the stream is left.
Well, you're not wrong, but I think simultaneously she's going to be a little tired by the end of this, but as long as she doesn't waste too much time downstairs, she can probably get in and out on the inside of about an hour.
Probably. I have no... trying to think how long it actually takes.
I want to say, if I was pressed, she can probably nail it in about an hour and a half. Maybe.
We will find out.
Jody.
So, do we think this is the Grimes redemption arc or the Chelsea Manning corruption arc?
Second. Probably the second one.
Damn.
But we'll see.
What is happening?
Because Chelsea Manning is dating Grimes. What, 2 months after she had another kid with Elon Musk?
Who is Chelsea Manning?
Chelsea Manning is a former military who leaked a bunch of shit from U.S. intelligence and got repeatedly thrown in jail.
Wait, that Chelsea Manning?
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh.
Yeah, it feels like someone is making a headlines just trying to cause psychic damage, except it's real and it's 2022. But it's gonna piss off the Musk Bros a lot, so maybe it's a good thing.
That's her character, but I was the one who came up with that. I was the one who came up with that suit. And honestly, again, the way Jody put it, like, shit.
If I could add, fuck the baby mama of the richest guy ever because she needed the kind of dick only a girl could give her onto my record, I probably would. And like, yeah.
You make a good point.
But she is the world's most divorced alt chick on the planet at the moment. Like,
if she was getting gridlock, I was the one who was able to give it to her. Okay.
Biggest I can fix her moment in history.
Either I can fix her or I can make her worse. I'm not sure which it is.
One of those two things are happening.
Guess we'll find out. I mean, she breaks up Elon Musk and she does the gamer song.
Jesus Christ. Are rich people okay? No, the answer to that is
Definitely
always
not.
no.
Yeah. I know Chelsea Manning counts as rich, but like...
I was speaking specifically about Grimes, but...
Oh yeah, definitely not. That's enough real world news. I want to play Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yes,
It has a vice hot grip on my brain. Like, I haven't played it. I played probably like an hour or two of other video games in the last month. Like,
All right. I can't put it off anymore.
Welcome back.
Wait, is Chelsea Manning dating Grimes? I saw a tweet about it, and then I saw what Needle said. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just joking about it.
Yeah. Deadass.
Oh, I need to put the game back on the screen, probably.
World's biggest I can fix that moment. Maybe. Or make it worse.
Who? You can
Come on,
do it.
Grimes.
You can do it, Skeleton.
You can do it, Skeleton. My favorite running joke. It's so much funnier than Try Fingers Butthole. I really wish people would go back to doing actual clever stuff instead of the same thing over and over again.
Hey, this is like that doll place in Mexico. Y'all know about that shit?
Yes.
Maybe?
Yeah.
There's like an
The island of dolls?
Yeah, there's an island of dolls in Mexico, and it's creepy as shit.
Ah, yes.
Potter's Field.
If you got like an Airbnb and it was full of like we're talking like $100,
I would burn
would
the
you
place
stay
down.
in the Airbnb?
All right. Depends. How much is the rate of night?
I would simply burn the place down. No question. I wouldn't even rent
The problem is you would
I
only
would just
find
go
out
there.
getting there after you travel. So
Speaking
your
of-
options are like,
Man, fuck
Speaking of
this
Chelsea
shit.
Manning, I saw her do a great tweet the other day where like someone did one of those extremely stupid like, would you stay in this padded cell for a year for $30 billion?
No.
And she was like, I did it for free, so yeah.
That's true.
only she can joke about that. Yeah.
Eton.
What?
Hi.
It Mia.
Come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Hallucination.
What's going
Just
on?
fine.
Ghost wife.
Ghost wife.
No, she's fine.
You didn't die. Where go? Where guns?
Jody and server about Elon.
You have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
I want my guns back, please.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose.
Everyone leave me.
I don't want to be alone.
I'm fed up with this world.
Was that Dracula from
No,
Hotel
that was Tommy Wiseau,
Tommy
which
Wiseau.
is Dracula. Yes,
Oh.
correct.
Tommy Wiseau is just Dracula mixed with Frankenstein.
Yeah. This looks normal. Cool.
But Jody said that if you could add fucked the baby mama of the richest guy ever because she needed the kind of dick only a girl could give her onto your social record.
You have to. Give up your memories. What does that mean?
You have an item
What?
that it needs.
Ah. Baby, go away now.
What's going on?
What's going on? Can I have my guns back?
No.
No.
Why? I like them. They make me feel safe and secure.
Luka, you're sounding more American by the minute.
So Mina, So, I mean, how long was this elevator ride on the PS5?
Like 10 seconds, maybe.
Huh.
Come with me, Eton.
Come with me and you'll see. I don't remember the rest of the song.
A world of pure imagination.
Right! I remember that part. I didn't remember that part.
Fucking fake gamer over here. Oh, I have my guns back. Why did everything go green? Is that based on where I was standing? Cool elevator. Oh. Everything fine and normal. Oh, fuck. That's a house.
I mean, look at the bright side. The house is way smaller than the castle.
Am I in Twin Peaks?
Mm-hmm. No. There are Twin Peaks up there, though.
Someone who's only ever seen Twin Peaks playing their second horror thing got a lot of Twin Peaks vibes from this.
I mean, it's 50-50 chance they're actually right, and it is referencing Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Twin Peaks is the Berserk of America. No, I will not explain.
No, you're right. You're so right.
Yeah, you're right.
There's nothing
You're
out
right,
here.
you should say that.
Twin Peaks is also the JoJo of the West.
Is it?
Dale Cooper, you kind of got to stand.
Oh,
man.
Being either Dougie Jones and or Bob.
Oh, I thought you were
You're
going to say
right.
Diane.
Oh, no, Diane's like an actual person.
Oh, she is.
Did you guys know that
Nice.
the villain of Twin Peaks is named Bob, and his name is an acronym?
It's a recursive acronym.
Yeah.
It frustrates you so much.
What?
His name, it's an acronym of Beware of Bob.
God damn it.
I love David
Ugh.
Lynch so much.
Uh, you can't leave now, by the way.
Yeah? I can just leave.
You could.
I like that little doll shoe there. That's not creepy at all.
You should probably follow that.
Probably. Uh-huh. Oh, a treasure chest. Why did I move so slow
go
in
in.
here? Oopsie. Dear me. Hello? Who's there?
Upstairs, maybe?
Oh, why would I go upstairs? Oh, come on.
Why would you want to fuck up this nice looking house, Ethan?
Eton. Oh, fuck that.
It's Han.
Nice painting.
A nice painting.
Yeah. What a nice house. Sure nothing fucked up or evil will happen here.
Could you shoot that box?
What box?
The
Box?
wooden one?
I know,
No.
I was looking at that, like, that's colored differently. That's something.
Love how much you backed away from that cupboard, just in case.
Well, I don't know when something fucked up and evil is gonna happen, right?
That room is kind of shittier compared to the rest of the house.
What the why can I only break stuff in the other house? What, this room? That's fine. I mean, it's not great.
I'm just saying compared to, like, the rest of the house.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck that painting, though. Not a fan of it. Hello? Stop making sounds at me, please. Appreciate it.
Have you tried going into the back?
No.
Luca seeing a family photo. Fuck this family.
I have to get rid of mine to get in here. Like,
Yeah, why do you get one?
why should they have nice things and be happy?
Flower.
No, this little boy loves berries and cream. You can't hurt him.
You were on that immediately.
Yeah.
I saw it while she was coming in, and I was sitting on it.
It's so good. Tailor made to kill me.
Oh no, that comes later.
Alright. Whoa, that shadow scared me. Oh, this place
Hey,
gets
remember
fucked.
PT?
Shut up. I don't remember Pete. That's not a real game. I said that jokingly, but it literally isn't. Huh.
I legit cannot get over how much Kojima lied about that thing to get it made. Like, after it was canceled, he was like, "Oh yeah, we had so many good creatives on it. Like we had like Junji Ito and like, you know, Masamori and whatever." And then both of those people at later times said, "Yeah, we talked to him like once. We never like committed to work on it or anything." Like he just told like so many fibs about it to make it seem like Konami was even more evil for canceling it.
Yeah, like to implying it was a full game that was like properly started at any point.
Yeah, it never had moved beyond the planning phase, and they spent money that Konami allocated for the completion of MGS5 to make PT. So like, you know what? I think they have the right to be upset about that. That's a pretty shitty move.
Hiring Junji Ito to draw some cats. I would love that. A lot of nothing going so far.
I'm gonna take this time to give you a pet.
That makes me nervous, but I will accept it.
Yeah, enjoy the pet, babe.
Junji Ito does love cats.
That's
He does a
returned.
whole comic
Hello.
about them.
Oh,
I love you.
Alcesti return.
Yeah.
hello.
Alcesti back.
Dear God, I can talk again. Oh,
She's making gentle dinosaur squeaks.
You
Come on.
good, you good, Eton?
Go get the thing.
Go get the goo? Yeah, I figured.
I've been waiting for so
Luke? Lucas?
I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
No, thank you.
What?
Huh?
What?
Where's my gun?
This
Hey,
doll
guess
robbed
what?
you.
guess what? You have no gun for this section.
Oh, thanks for that.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Oh, it's the save room. My wife! Whoa. Whoa!
Just sensually run your fingers up and down the leg.
Okay.
It's been gone a while. Okay,
She's
like,
been... It's been like a day, if that.
a very busy day.
Yeah, like, okay, Ethan, what's up? You
Ethan,
good?
you good?
You good, bud?
You think he is?
Sometimes I do that to Wakasti, but instead of feeling turned on, she just hisses at me and slaps my hand.
Good.
That's
So you
fair.
touch my leg like that?
Yeah.
I'm not a.
I mean,
I'm not a
why are
doll.
you trying to take her apart? You know, like...
No, I don't mean the twisting. I mean just like the gentle caressing.
What you meant, like, explicitly in reference.
Not done here yet. Oh, I gotta look at the titties. Oh. Oh, I need a knife. What's up with your brain, girl? Whoa. Whoa. Eagle.
Bird.
What do? Is it a puzzle? Like, intentionally?
Yeah, it's like an escape room.
You like my fucked up hand, girl?
So I got the 3 most important fingers. It's all good.
I'm gonna die.
Please don't do that.
I'm gonna die like Mia.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Okay. I got a silver key. That's neat. I wanna... Can I look at the other eye?
Look at the mouth.
Look at the mouth? Oh, yeah. Oh! You got in there, girl.
Need something to pull it out.
Huh. Why's your eye fucked? What was that?
Hey, what was that?
What was that noise?
Just me. I'm
Sorry.
raging.
Okay.
Look, have you ever seen Evil Dead the musical before?
No.
It's actually pretty good.
Huh.
And I never got to see it live, but one of my friends
Whoa.
did, and at live performances, there's a splash zone.
Oh, cool. What's...
Wait, what? What? Never mind.
It's a very gory musical, Charles.
Why?
You really want to keep looking at that arm.
Yeah. Oh, do I want to keep looking at it?
No, no.
Those look like eyes, though. What if I just stare at them for a long time?
Nothing.
It's
will
like
happen.
Earthbound, 3 minutes of nothing, and they open.
Okay. Mouth. Titties. Eye. That's it?
It's time to go use the key.
I don't wanna. Took all my crafting components. This bitch was really thorough.
What a cheeky little doll.
What a cheeky little
He really just said,
doll.
"Run it."
Run it back. You just upgraded all your weapons? Fuck you, eat shit.
Funny prank.
Not only did she take your guns, your money, and your crafting material, she also took your phones.
No! Something could fit in the depression.
Oh, the loved one.
This lock. Oh, this is super locked. The shit's locked.
I recommend how quickly they did it. The lights were off for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Almost like I'm in some kind of unreality or something.
Look out, Ethan. You're in analog horror now.
Oh no. Oh, fuck that. Whoa. Ethan, stop opening doors with your mind, please.
It's mind powered.
So
He's mind free.
why does this not open? That makes me so upset.
It looks like one.
That's just that's a reused asset from 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this isn't 7, so
Upsetting.
Okay. Everything's normal. Oh.
Hold on, open that closet again. Take me away, boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's claustrophobic.
Why can I hate that I can go in that. That makes me very upset.
Why?
Also, you can't interact with the sink.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Water. Oh. Am I doing an escape room right now?
Yeah.
Unless.
Oh. Stop making that sound.
The wedding ring, like.
Diamond in it. Oh.
It's the date they got married.
0529.
Oh.
That's not a note. 5. No, I want this. Can you load this texture better next time? There we go.
Fresh out.
Fresh out of. I'm gonna.
You look to the left of the door?
Yeah, she already looked at the door that needed the emblem in it.
Yeah. The Resident Evil emblem.
Look, just get out of here.
I'm gonna leave. Remember PT? I said that knowing that that door would probably open because that's exactly what happened in PT and it still fucking got me.
Aww. You are okay.
It's another one of those, huh?
Yep.
Why is this here?
Red box. Red in it.
Music box.
Red box.
Like one you might wind up with a winding key.
Oh. I was actually thinking it was a bread box.
Oh god.
Like it is in a pantry of sorts, but
What the fuck?
I hit square to hear it. And it'd probably be more obvious.
Yeah, you might want to play it first.
You can do it with just the cracks. I don't think you need to play it.
Yeah, I understand the premise of the puzzle.
Understand.
Is that a reference?
Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio.
Ah,
Future specifically.
yeah, I haven't played that one.
You should play that. It's good.
Yeah, it is.
Don't follow the musician on Twitter though. He's weird.
Oh, the composer sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
What game is this for again?
It's Jet Set Radio Future.
Really?
Yeah, Naganuma's a weird guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, the cracks aren't a perfect thing. This is kind of weird. Kind of fucky.
How do I tell which one is...
You can't, just from playing it.
The cracks aren't... no, that obviously
You've got it
doesn't go there,
mostly
though.
right.
This... still... That's too low. Those look...
Right, like that. I guess. No?
Huh.
Shit.
Shit, dog. Oh, I didn't... Why is the button like this? Okay, I'm trying to figure out which ones go together then.
Right, hold on. Try moving the middle one to the far left right now.
What?
No, that wouldn't work.
Why is this like this?
Yeah, music puzzles are not my strong suit.
Oh, I looked this up. Yeah, no shame.
You remember the music puzzle in Everhood, Luca?
Yeah. I must have the first two right?
Yeah, no, you've gotta.
Maybe move the middle off to the right, and then move...
Fuck! The issue is, the thing to make this play is the same button that you use to move things in the attaché case, so I keep hitting square to move the things.
I understand.
I don't think you do have the ones
Move the one
on the left completely right.
Move the one in the middle to the far right.
No, because she had it like this before.
Yeah, so the first two must be wrong then.
Maybe switch 2 and 4. They're kind of similar.
Oh!
Oh.
Alkesti, big brain
so.
genius.
That last one has to go.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, yes. Scooch, put that last one in the middle and then.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
I do
Look
it.
at you, my big brain.
Alkesti's so super smart.
She is. She's the super smartest.
Oh fuck! I have to go back then, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
She picked up Twizzlers.
Love them down.
I love that Alkesti got that out. Like out of all of us, she got it, and then Twizzlers.
And then Twizzlers.
That's what I love about her. She's the smartest gremlin I've ever laid eyes upon.
How rude.
I crawl into my hole.
I was playing Elden Ring today, and you know those like land octopus enemies, Luca?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rode by one of them, and she's like, "Whoa, what is that? Is that like?" She's like, "Is that like a ball of like hair or horns?" And I said, "No, octopus."
Octopus.
And she just lost it. She was laughing for like 5 straight when I said that. I was laughing because you were laughing. I wasn't expecting you to laugh that much.
Not my finest moment.
God. Did Mia cheat on Ethan? Rose isn't his.
There's a film in that one. There's a film projector in that one room.
Oh.
Start.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Long.
I am just doing a fucking escape room right now.
I miss those.
Anyway. Fine. You're so fucked if
Would
she
it be
was
better
gone.
or worse? Yeah, would it be better or worse if it was empty when you went through the door?
It would be. I'd hate it a lot.
Because the flickering proves she's an illusion. If she's gone, then she might be real, and you just don't know where she went.
Accurate. Oh. Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. What?
Just his balls.
What a fuck? What a fuck you saying? Alkaloids of mountainous plant.
Did you see where the film strips were hanging back there?
Oh. Baby.
Do you remember what that thing said?
No. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world, Monkey. Really likes this fairy tale, Village of Shadows?
Yeah.
Most important thing in the world to us, Rose.
Yeah.
Gift from Grandma. Wedding gift from Grandma. Hey, get. Yeah, I know. Rose's best friend.
Village of Shadows.
Most important thing in the
important
world to
thing in the
us.
world.
Wedding gift from Grandma. Everlasting love.
Yep.
That's not what was in those cells.
Nope.
Oh, it's the ring!
Oh, hi, Sadako.
Where's Sadako at?
Waiting.
He's not in this franchise.
Why can I see the ladder through that well?
You see, there's a VTuber who has that as their gimmick.
Why? What? Fuck. What? Stop. Stop it. Stop all the sounds.
Do you mean like they have like the stringy hair in front of their eyes, or?
Yeah, it's essentially just a mass of hair, but like they're in character as like the ring.
Stop all the downloading.
The ring herself.
Stop all the downloading.
This is the ring. Yeah.
I'm a computer. So this is about the Arclay Mountains, I assume.
Yes.
It's a weird detail because they're being on one specific boat makes it look like you can pull it or something.
Oh,
more friends.
I don't want to go in there.
You gotta.
All these little bitches.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, like give her a pet. She needs a bravery pet.
Hold her.
You can do it. You can do it, baby. I pay you.
Poor Vi's kitten.
You can enjoy the pet before you go move forward.
Thanks, ESPN.
I came out to attack people, and I'm honestly having a good time right now.
Alright, you got this. You're strong.
It scared me.
No, I meant Ethan because he was like, I can't cut through these bandages.
There they are.
Gizzers.
No, Ethan
Is
can
it-
do
Let's
anything.
go through them.
Yeah, you would think.
Too tough.
Zoe?
Pizza?
Yeah,
That would have been cool if it was Zoe, actually.
it might be.
Why is it not Zoe? That's so lame, actually.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I had to kill our baby.
She didn't kill her.
Eton.
She got shot in the head.
Oh, that's baby.
Babby.
Baby shape.
How was Babby form?
Baby shape depression.
Baby
We'll tell you
shape
after, we'll
depression.
tell you after the stream. Don't worry.
Yeah, we call that postpartum depression.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, awesome. Sexy.
I hate that. Not a fan of that.
I played this entire stretch of the game at 1 a.m. with headphones on in the dark, which is the perfect time for Avery to suddenly turn on the printer behind me.
I would poop.
And not in the room. I literally jumped. It was really good.
I would poop my fucking pants. Oh. Fuck you.
Luka, I'm not entirely sure you haven't already.
Hey. Let me see them titties.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. That's sexy. Ah, please no.
This is so much better when I'm not playing.
Cool, thanks for that one.
You're welcome.
God, I love this part of the game.
Oh, I'm out of save slots. I just have to stop playing the game now.
Just go over the old ones.
I'm never allowed to. Correct. That's a really easy puzzle.
Yeah, it's.
Wait, that's not right.
Actually, the eyes are closed.
Oh right.
Hey, remember that bit with the
More Rose, you got it.
Luka, will you be okay if I have a 2-minute break to go grab a food?
Yes.
I can hold off if you grab it.
There, just hey, remember that boat?
It's okay, you got this. You're brave, you're strong.
Why is it so dark?
They're trying to spook you, but you can get through it.
I completely understand where you're coming from.
I'm brave and strong.
You are. You got this.
So brave about this.
Yeah.
I had Torin sitting next to this entire part, and I was still scared shitless.
Yeah, I was with Alcessi, and I still yelled out loud twice during this segment.
Oh,
I fucking love it.
Why is it gotta be the creepy well? Oh, fuck off! I said this wasn't creepy enough!
Listen.
Y'all's girl got candles in here and they're not lit? Fuck you!
Listen, you got this.
Hey, you remember what was in the well, right?
No? Sadako!
I mean, a ladder.
Yeah? I gotta go save Sadako.
Yeah, you sure do.
Ethan, why are you doing this? I guess you don't... Oh, fuck this. Oh, it's Mia!
Yeah.
My wife!
Mia, too.
My wife.
My wife.
What's up?
I like how I was looking up that Ethan automatically looked down as he heard the sounds. Baby? Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
I don't wanna.
I hold your hand.
I don't wanna.
These stairs would be hell.
Is this PT?
This is PT.
Why are the lights still?
Okay, Luka, pause the game for a second. Get yourself together. Take a nice deep breath.
Take a sippy.
Yeah. Do you want to take a break?
Do I want it? Can I go save?
I don't remember if you can or not. I would say if you're really that
is that a
stressed,
slime?
like,
Is that a slime trail?
It's
blood.
There's
slime in this game?
There is no shame in breaker.
Do it. Say your shit. Thank you. Oh, it is decidedly...
Was not fine.
What is that fucking sound? I hate that. Okay. Okay. I need to take a break.
You got it. You got this.
I need to take a break.
Yeah.
I'm not alright.
It's okay. It's okay to not be okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I do still have health. Fuck. Fuck. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
Have a good one.
Happy.
I'm gonna make some tea.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Hey, bitch.
Hey.
You're so strong.
Just hey, bitch.
Hey, slut.
Hey, slut.
There. You know, I can just not.
I'm for scare.
I don't have to.
You just end the stream.
Those cookies smell so good.
I hate the goose sound. I'm gonna leave. That's
Ew.
an umbilical cord.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Hello.
Oh.
Ah!
You're fucked up. You're fucked up.
That was a genuine reaction.
You are simply
Yeah.
you are simply fucked up. Hey, you know what's good?
Hmm.
I don't have to. Slime baby. What?
God.
Shut up. Fuck off. Go away. Oh, idiot, you're so stupid. Dumb baby. Dumb baby can't know where I am. Baby don't got eyes. Oh, you're still in the room, huh?
It's a square room. We can run around it.
You leaving?
Yeah,
Hey,
you thought Lady
oh,
D was bad.
Hey, so like,
Boss Baby 3 is fucking terrifying. What the hell?
The breaker box is the thing that was next to the elevator.
Yeah.
If you tried it earlier, it wouldn't work, so you couldn't take the elevator out.
I should have tried that, so I would have known that immediately. But now I know.
I honestly don't know what's worse, the fact that it doesn't have a lower jaw, or the fact that its back legs are backwards like of grasshoppers.
I hate that. Okay.
I should also
Where am I going?
just go ahead and tell you, there's no health here. If it catches you, you're done.
I die.
You're donezo.
So that's this, then. So I have to go there. Which means I have to go through the baby.
Or you can go through the side route.
Go through the baby.
There's a door right to your right here, right?
And it can't follow you through that little crawl space.
Oh, okay.
At least it never followed me.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay.
Immediately undercuts any safety.
Great. Cool.
Chair.
There's another hiding space. It's the desk, or technically, like, to your right, I guess.
Why did you tell me that?
Because you might need it.
Price tool that'll help you later.
Hey, at least I didn't tell you that there's no fucking...
No fucking what?
Fuse.
Fuse in it.
That goes in the mommy door.
Yeah. Yeah.
The baby.
The baby.
Let's go.
Same year at the concert the kids.
No, not scissors. Please. Please, God!
No, not scissors, please, God.
Oh, thank you for lights. Okay. Oh my God, Charles, you're making so much noise.
Sorry.
Is that your chair or is that a chip bag?
Sunflower seed bag.
Did that baby get King Solomon? What does that mean?
Cut in half.
Bible reference.
Half a baby.
I think it's more than half a baby. It's just a big fucked up baby.
I hate this for me.
It's like most of the baby.
Oh, crap! That baby happened.
It's more than that.
What is that?
That's a fuse box for this area. grab that fuse. Guess what happens to all the lights?
Well, I'm simply not going to grab that.
Oh, okay.
I live here now.
You can't make me.
You can't make me grab that.
The baby is just the roommate.
Yep.
Rip to you, but if it were me, I would...
My weird, gooey roommate.
I would simply not grab the key item.
Turn your idiot, stupid, turn your flashlight on. I'm gonna hide immediately. No, see, the thing is, it wants me to go out into the other... Yeah.
Yep.
And then I have to run back here and hide.
Yeah.
So then the fuse goes in the breaker box.
Got it.
And then there. That just brings me back to the start then.
Uh-huh.
And the start will assuredly be normal. Oh no. Do you guys do you guys get to hear this time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what? It cuts into the horror.
It does. There's safety and security in Donkey Kong.
I think this is Luca's first chaos.
What's happening?
I don't know why, but she's appearing behind the map. Specifically.
Well, she's semi-transparent.
Semi-transparent.
But it looks like the map is in front of her.
Yeah, it does. But you can
Love me a semi-transparent ape.
If you stare at the map long enough, you can kind of make out her eyes staring at you into your soul.
If Donkey Kong met a giant fetus baby, he would simply banana slam her.
He would say, "That's what I have to do."
It's the new Kitty Kong.
No, I'm Kitty Kong.
We're all Kitty Kong.
Uh-huh. Donkey Kong would simply handle it. I just have to be Donkey Kong.
Whoa.
Fuck. Why did it do that? Why did it, like, slam the door open? That's terrifying.
Spooky.
Scare me.
Scare me.
Oh. The sounds are so terrifying.
Yeah.
Worst baby of the year.
Worst baby ever.
We lived below a couple with a really adorable kid, and for days afterwards, every time we heard that kid laugh or cry or whatever, it was just like a moment of freezing.
So, you know what's kind of fucked up about this?
What's
the
that?
baby?
Mm-hmm.
The baby, but also... Do I have to go by it to get back through here?
No.
Well...
Oh, I can sneak out from the other side of the bed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Why?
God, its legs.
Its legs suck.
If you wait for it to leave, it'll move to a point back in the main loop.
Oh, I can go through the crawl space. Oh, I hate that it's going behind me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sniff your ass.
You can turn around and look at it.
No, I can't.
Oh.
I should have gone in the closet.
I didn't even know you could go on the bed. It's gonna be real.
So can I be sneaky behind it?
I've never tried, and quite frankly, you couldn't pay me enough to do so.
Fair.
I think you're gonna find a consensus. Former players of this game was that we all just kept as far the fuck away from possibly could.
Mm-hmm.
I'm built different.
So now that I know what it is, it's not that scary, actually.
Good for you.
Creation.
Just go, babe.
Oh, the miracle of childbirth.
Isn't it wonderful?
Isn't it beautiful?
Don't make noises at me. Oh.
But Luka, it's an old.
Well, I can't go that way!
Are you sure? You're not going under?
No,
Oh.
there's boxes and shit.
And that was always like that.
No, it wasn't.
You can save here, still, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me feel better. I'm gonna take a little.
Save room.
That's it, babe.
I say like, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm just stressed because like, that was a lot
It's
of
tense.
that was a lot of shit that I did that I like. The save room was basically inaccessible to me for a bit.
Hmm.
I'm more scared of losing progress than I am of baby.
Fair.
Braver than me, because I still yell when I see that thing.
It's definitely creepy to see it because of like how dark it is.
Yeah.
It's just uncanny.
It
Like,
is.
everyone knows what a baby looks like, and this is like a really fucked up version.
And then you see it and you're like, that's not the baby.
I'm pretty sure that's what babies look like.
We'll never know.
No.
Okay.
Believe me, they're much smaller.
Where is it coming from? Oh shit!
Get in, get in, get in.
Here? That's a hiding spot?
No, it's not.
Cardinal Sinful, I might be about to find out what happens if baby catches you. Oh! Or not.
Stupid baby.
Rose, thank you for telling me about this hiding
don't
spot.
I believe that one.
Well, what else was I supposed to do?
Yeah, no, trust me, I was shocked first time too.
I think the crawl space is closed now.
I mean, I just waited at the elevator and maybe got like an inch away before the elevator finally opened. And then jumped
hey,
in.
fuck that.
It was really good.
Oh, I hate that reverb. Ugh.
Baby can't take elevator, right?
No.
Oh.
How do I know when it's safe to go?
Oh,
Baby, what are you
We'll look
doing?
and find out.
baby's not staying too far away. Not going too far away.
I'm just gonna have to run to the elevator then.
You're gonna have to run, put the plug in,
I did
hit
put
the
plug
button,
in.
and then maybe like.
Oh, I should have
Circle around.
pushed the button while I was running for my life. Is what you're saying?
What are you
Huh?
doing?
Wait, it sounds really close.
Yeah, it's not that far away.
It sounds like it's in the room though.
Also, I think the crawl space might still be open.
I don't particularly want to check right now.
I mean, I don't think it's in the room.
God, this baby sounds congested.
No, it's closed.
Baby sound very gooey.
Baby don't sound good. Okay, time to hide again.
Just crouch.
Pray.
Pray. Pick a god and pray.
God,
Oh,
that
even
is
the
my
baby
favorite
found
line
that
from.
funny.
That's my favorite line from Fire Emblem.
It's really
Awakening.
good. Idiot, stupid,
Go eat some Legos and choke on them.
undeveloped brain. When I hit you in your soft spot.
That was good.
Imagine if someone called the elevator up after you already...
God!
That's it. I don't think it's moving. Like.
Alright, it's...
This seems like as good a time as any, right? What?
Oh. Just go.
Go 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 go.
What happened?
Go 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 go
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Fuck you, baby. Stinky. Go get your diaper changed, idiot.
Going to the store to get some cigarettes. I won't be back.
I'm going to go get some milk.
The nightmare is over.
Is the baby done?
Baby's done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
You're done.
It's the Joker.
It's the Joker.
The Jonkler.
The Jonkler
Jonkler.
here.
Chilling. He finds the idea of crime funny.
Oh.
Truly chilling.
Dolly. I hate that. Oh, there's gonna be a jump scare.
Don't leave.
Yeah. They took control away from me. I figured there would be a jump scare.
Before my friends murder you. TikTok. Your life is so
Oh, the baby voice you, huh?
Yeah.
Try and find me.
We can look it up later if you want.
So the babies, the dolls are fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If Smith just hide and seek, you gotta find Angie before the other dolls get restless and stab you.
Cool.
Yeah, they did now regular damage rules are back in play.
Yeah, it's not a one-shot if... Wasn't that her on the floor?
Oh, yep. Fuck you, bitch. Ow, she bite me!
Rude.
Fucking monster.
Die, monster, you don't belong in this world! Stabs you.
I don't remember if she has the second timer.
Well, that's fun for me. Uh-oh.
I think
Love the rattling dolls.
that
Rattles
door
something
to the
too.
right is open now, maybe?
Which door?
That one that was closed
This
before?
one? Oh, it's blood there. Not being subtle. This is, I loop back around. Wait. Oh, these babies are getting restless. Ah! Fuck you.
You do this to Rose too.
Fuck you.
Alright, one more time.
Okay, where could she be?
Ready to go back down the elevator?
Nope.
You're never going to get out of here.
What the fuck? Stab! Stab! Stab!
For a doll.
Doing to my cute friends.
Stab more! Oh, did I do it?
Yep.
What?
Was woman.
Was
What's
woman.
woman?
It's over.
Yep.
Did I do it?
You did
Yeah.
it.
You did it.
Did I finish an entire area
We'll make things right.
in this stream?
You sure did.
You did it.
Yep.
Oh, my baby!
Good. I need to get out of this place.
Hey, Violet, I was right. Just shy of 12 o'clock.
Oh, combined
nice.
with the 4-wing.
Nice.
So that's who was behind all this? That makes two.
Do you not give corp? Oh, you do. Oh, Angie. I can
Well-
tell Angie?
Fell
A
her.
lot of dosh.
I think it's merciful that that one's one of the shortest areas, but it's also like I wouldn't want it longer. It's so well paced. Oh,
Ah. Ah.
you do
Thank
it.
you.
All right, so hey,
Drive that
that's like
dankest
the
state.
last scariest part of the game.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all downhill from here. Like,
Yeah.
nothing is as good as that part of the game to me.
Oh, fuck
which
that.
I realize is a fucked up thing for most people.
No, if
It's
nothing,
still a fun and
if
creepy
nothing else
game,
is scary,
just not-
then like, fuck that.
No,
Not
I
as
think
good.
shitting.
I'm good.
Maybe.
There's still a couple scary bits, but it's not like the baby was
Not like
it.
that.
yeah. Like, how do you feel about Biopunk? Does that scare you?
No.
There's
Okay, well,
a
never
couple.
Oh, it's still a horror action, yeah.
I think Biopunk
like-
is cool.
Well,
Well, then
you'll
maybe
see.
you'll think it's cool then.
I want to
But
shoot.
for now, we have to go.
I would very much love to shoot some guys right now.
I have good news.
You'll-
Please,
Yeah,
please,
but say
please,
you'll
please
get your chance.
repopulate the village with enemies so I can shoot them.
Actually, the village is mostly empty at this point, but there's some on the path back.
Hell yes.
The village isn't going to actually be populated too much more by, although there is one.
Demons. Give me some dudes to shoot. Oh wait, there was some shit on the way. Yeah, that. Huh.
Yeah, there's a save point over there.
There's a treasure here?
You need.
Oh, yeah, that was in that little mausoleum.
That's probably for next.
Oh, that's blocked off now. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. I keep forgetting. Why can't I? Thank you. Hello? Can I go in this little house? That guy has a knife.
Yeah, no, he's very.
Yeah, I figured. Are these zombies?
No.
Why are they coming out of the snow?
They're coming out of the ground.
Oh, they're just like the dudes from the castle.
The thralls. I mean, Resident Evil's weirdly allergic to the zero.
Ooh. Die. Oh! What's up? You know what?
That was overkill.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
Ethan's pockets jingling from all the treasure.
All the coin.
I have so many treasures. Is this where they came from? Sun and moon
Duke.
ball.
Keep trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy rich, and the clap of my pockets keeps alerting
Oh,
guards.
that's. Oh wait, is there a labyrinth somewhere here?
Yeah, it's
I
over
just
in another
lit-
building.
Oh, is that what that side gate was as I was coming in here?
Yep.
Ooh, a lockpick. Thank you. Did you give me this just so
Shotgun.
I can shoot this guy?
He's like, I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
get
get you. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, that feels so good.
Feels
That
very
is-
clicky.
That is a great shotgun. Is it better?
Yeah.
I think
It will
I
be.
mean, if I recall, every main weapon gets upgraded with a better one, like,
Yeah.
at least once.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. That's what I was about to say.
I'm gonna sell the one that I have. Oh, I shouldn't.
I know there's a. Yeah, I would.
I hate that. Why did I do that?
I know there's a.
Hello. Uh-huh.
I know there's at least one more better pistol.
Ooh.
I don't remember if there's a third tier of shotgun.
No, this one feels good already. What's over here? There's some boys? There's some lads? You know, it would be fun. Like, at one point, these should bring up an enemy. Like, it's really lame that they don't. Why do you want a doll, dude? You know what?
It's an antique.
I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna question
High
your
resale.
taste.
He's scalping her on eBay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is it gonna be an enemy in the shitter? It's gotta happen one of these times, right? Really? What? Wait, where's that? Oh.
You already shot that bird.
I already shot that bird.
Oh, there was something else in there, I think. Or did you grab it?
I think that was just the prompt to close the door.
Yeah, it's closed door.
And look at when you shot the blue bird, were you expecting a blue coin like Mario's Sunshine?
Yeah, I was expecting like it's like a medallion from RE4.
Should be. Yeah.
Hell
And I think
yeah.
a save point.
What?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's the gardener.
Not yet, but once you get back to the village.
Yeah. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother? Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. Oh. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant. Oh, it was hallucinogenics from the flowers at that grave. I see. That makes sense, actually. I'm fine with that.
Do you want to call it here, Luca, or?
No, I'm gonna do a puzzle. I'm gonna go to the village and do some shit. I'm having fun with this video game. I kind of want to keep playing it.
It's a good game.
Ah! Going.
Honestly,
going
none of them are ever as hard as the first one.
Yeah, the first one seemed like the hardest, right?
I think the fourth one was the only one I really didn't enjoy.
I only had trouble with the first.
There's a door there, but I'm gonna go out the window anyway.
Breath of the Wild trained us.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I can't get
the
treasure
goat
yet.
in this area?
Is there a goat?
There's like a goat somewhere. Not like the collectible one, like an actual animal.
What?
To cook and eat. There's somewhere in this area, I think.
What the fuck? Goat, 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 goat. Oh my god! Carl's munching and crunching.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I don't... is there a goat? Maybe there's a goat, not a goat yet.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It shows up at some point, but like...
Might populate later.
Yeah, you definitely will have to come back here at some point to get Donna's treasure, so...
There is a third shotgun. It's a semi-auto like the one Chris used in Not a Hero. Ooh! That's fun. That's a fun spoiler. I like that one. Guns aren't a spoiler, I guess. I was just being a shit. Oh, demons!
You actually don't need, like... Yeah, you can just leave them alone.
Where are they going? They're like the winged apes from Wizard of Oz.
Away.
Oh, my ape's gone.
Oh, my ape's gone. Why do you people do this? Wow. You're alright, huh? Yes, I got his skull. That should be destroyed. Where? Oh, thanks. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just had to get a jewel. Hey, what if I just, like... I don't like that you have that. Oh, you don't give a shit that I don't care, that I don't like it. Oh. Hey, look at that. That was totally on purpose. You're dead. Hey! Oh, you died. That makes it less cool, actually. Motherfucker. You chill. Where's your chill?
I think you have some. It's cold as fuck out here.
Yeah, and he's like wearing a nightie, basically.
Got no socks on.
Oh. Like. Oh, 3,000 left.
Yeah, well, away.
Let's
Isn't it late?
No, I'm making
Late.
a joke. No more. Hey, these weren't on before.
The Duke lit them as a mood lighting thing.
Oh.
He's such a bro.
He is such a bro. Legs.
Legs flask.
Hey. Hey, bud.
Does this
What?
look familiar to you?
Yeah, I have one.
How did you
How'd you get that?
He's been sitting on that this whole time for that joke. Like,
was sitting on it? It was tough to get it out of there.
Ah, Miss
Oh, okay.
Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Alright.
You can also sell your other shotgun.
Please
Oh,
let me
yeah,
know
you're
if
right.
Does it have
I
ammo?
can strengthen your
It has ammo in it, but like...
did we get money for the experiment? Because I always tried to shoot it down to 0 before I sold
I'm
it.
surprised
Yeah.
you'd part with this so
But it probably made no difference.
I'm fine. Because I can also just do this.
These
Have
hands
full
are
ammo.
more dexterous than one might think.
Hey, bud.
Is he flirting with Ethan?
Is he
Can
flirting
you
with me?
Yes.
Oh,
can you make any more
bless you, baby.
dishes now?
I hope this one makes itself useful.
I don't think I got any new foods. Need more meat. I need more meat. Need more meat. Need fish.
Good day then.
Need to put...
You know what that means? Time for the fishing
Oh,
string.
what? Ah,
Yeah! Technically, this has a fishing minigame.
technically. Oh, I don't want to examine it.
Stab him. You can shoot him.
Oh, it goes on the pistol.
Yeah, you got it.
I need
And then
to-
once you get them, you can fry them.
Shut up.
Bake them. Beer fry them.
How many slots is that? That's 6 across. Yeah, I'm just gonna put ammo here then. TP.
Let's see. There's
I have
Cajun
I
shrimp.
have a lockpick. Okay, so there's a lockpick thing right in the village. Yeah, right there. We're gonna do some cleanup and then I'm gonna end the stream.
Oh, yeah.
This cleanup sounds like a fun way to end the stream. Just get a bunch of items and shit.
I'm
That
proud of you for
was...
surviving the house.
Yeah, I didn't even die once.
I didn't.
Yeah, you went through it all. Did
Did all,
You
I
You didn't
did
get to find out how the baby kills you.
it 4.
Oh
What a
yeah,
whore.
it
Yeah,
bores you.
yeah.
It swallows you whole.
Okay, so then I can go get
I think-
this.
The way it does it is freaky though. Like
Oh,
it's just like a child putting something it doesn't understand into his mouth. Like it's so
I eat this now.
yeah, it's so like benign and not malicious that it adds the uncanniness of it to me. It's very scary.
I hate it.
Yeah,
God, what a good level. God damn.
it's very chilling. I think who's the YouTuber who did like an hour-long video just talking about how effective it is?
I think
Stop Skeletons from Fighting did that.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
I think Nightmine did a whole video about.
You'll want to be
Village,
careful
which-
here.
Oh,
You weren't kidding, Rose.
I like how Mina got scared.
Listen, this thing's design really freaks me out.
It's eating
Like-
me.
It looks wrong. That's not a wolf. Like that's like a Muppet.
I like how Rose said, you're gonna want to be careful here. And then immediately this thing jumps out at me.
Like, look at that. Oh my god.
Really good.
Hey, motherfucker.
Like,
No, don't.
Oh, can I not kill it?
You can, but it's gonna take all your ammo, and I guarantee there is a guaranteed easier way to do it.
Oh, an intended way. Yeah.
like I'm not the only one who finds the thing fucking terrifying. am I?
It's not
No.
great. Oh. That's Louisa dad. Papa Louisa. Old water wheel. Okay.
It's not very far.
Where is that?
Mostly it is though.
It's see that treasure chest?
Oh, water wheel.
Yeah, water wheel weapon. Yeah, they're really subtle about it.
Hello?
It's down there. It's basically going controlling this area.
Oh, it's a nemesis.
The good news is it can't really get into any building.
Chimkin.
Worry about it later.
Can I get up here? Am I good?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Oh. Okay, so if I just run this way, I should be fine.
It's just not going to look at you until you decide to shoot it or something.
Oh, that looks breakable. I hear them! I hear the chimkin.
Local woman just wants to kill all the chicken.
I just want to kill all the chimkin. I want to eat them. I'm gonna eat them up. Yum.
Yum.
Okay. Oh, this does
Yep.
go to an area, doesn't it?
That's later.
Yeah. Okay, how am I gonna approach this?
Carefully.
Where is it right now?
Side.
Outside.
Yeah, that's about the best I can tell you. You're really just better off making a break for it.
Oh, I hate that blood trail. Can I go? Okay, which way? Okay, wait, which way do I go though?
That way.
Like around here?
Yes, I know. It's better to just be quick about it.
Oh, there was a second sound. In the house? In the house? In the house? Oh, there's nothing in the house. Oh, hello! Oh, it's at the water wheel! Is this a path here? Why is it at the water wheel?
The question is, why not?
Much like why the baby wouldn't leave the elevator alone.
I'm gonna be sneaky. It sounds like it's right fucking there. I'm not gonna be sneaky. I'm just gonna hide. Which is sneaky.
Pipe bomb?
Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb.
Got 4 of the fucking pipe bombs. Guarantee you throw one of those at that thing, it'll be down long enough.
It'll feel it.
Actually, be able to just kill a pipe bomb.
Oh wait. I don't even need it.
There you go.
That's the iron insignia key.
Oh.
Doing okay, Ben?
Yeah, you good?
Spooky.
Spooky.
Scare me.
Scare me.
There it is.
Compared to Beneviento?
Yes.
Aw, I didn't realize. Sorry.
No,
Oh, wait.
I'm with Mina. That thing is terrifying.
I don't think it's that scary.
Nothing is real.
Fuzzy. It's
The
fuzzy.
thing that fucks me up about the...
Oh, that's satisfying as fuck.
Yeah, it is, right?
Oh, God. Oh, beautiful. Chef kiss.
I'm gonna have other food to put there. The thing that fucks me up about the Bienvenido, whatever, is that I don't have weapons. I can't shoot the enemy. So I have no, like, way to mitigate being afraid.
Yeah, your options are very limited. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm just so happy they did that and they actually went all out, like, for what is a fairly mainstream game.
Yeah. Oh, good.
It's gonna take a few.
No, I didn't even hit it there.
Oh.
I hit the fucking fence.
You might not have enough ammo to put it down then. But if you...
Oh, good. Ow, my bones.
You have those pipe bombs.
I do have those pipe bombs. Hold on. Run. Idiot. Stupid. Run. Run your bones. Run your bones so fast.
I don't think it's following.
It didn't follow me.
I don't think it's actually all that interested in prey that can, like...
Fight back.
Put up a fight.
Oh,
You know,
if that,
with
if that blew it so far away. Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, there we go.
Crystal beat. Oh, I took its entire skeleton.
Your bones are mine.
I take your
That's
bones.
up a lot.
Your bones,
But
hand them
now
over.
It's stronger.
Alright, that's about it, I think.
I hear another monster. Hey, man.
Jeez.
You still alive?
Oh,
Oh, you're good. Hey.
You wall bounced him. Jeez.
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead. Alright, village is safe. Look at that radioactive ooze.
The bio slime.
The bio slime.
There's a reason for that.
I love the bio slime.
That's what made
Ooh.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Chimkin.
Chimkin Nugget.
Oh, that's not a door. Wait. This is not a dead end. Why am I going this way? Oh, because a hole? Hole. I think I went the longest way possible. Ah!
You need something else, Luka. No Chimkin for now.
No Chimkin.
I'm sorry for Luka.
Such a fucking sadness. Oh, I have to go this way. Ah. Bio
be
slime.
Ed what?
Looks breakable though.
Yeah, way to the next lord.
Well,
Don't want to go that way yet.
I got more space if I do it like this. I think it does. Hard to tell. Wait.
God, I'm so glad they brought back the attaché case.
Oh no, it takes up the exact same amount of space.
Same.
I can fit.
You should just simply.
Yeah, I can fit 6 items in there either way. Okay. That's math, baby. I can open this now. Right? Shut up! How did she lock that then?
The world may never know.
With magic. Evil witch magic. Hey, buddy. I got a skeleton for you.
Welcome, Ethan.
I don't know if you saw the animation, but he like reaches behind him and then pulls out a cigar.
Fuck yeah.
Where was he keeping that?
Leave this to
You know
me.
you're keeping that.
You know. Smile.
Smile.
An interesting selection.
You mean
Wait, hold on. You
interesting?
sure that's a cigar?
What do you mean an interesting selection? Of course I'm gonna buy bullets, idiot.
Thank you for your purchase.
What do you mean?
Interesting selection we've got
Till
here.
next we meet.
Okay,
Oh no,
so
chair, please.
I can make all things now. Not all things. There's more thing I can't make, actually. Huh. Weird. Make that. Make
Like, what
that.
just came out with a new creation?
Make that. Make that.
It's called Pee-wee. It's like pee-pee, but it's a fish.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He laughed so hard.
Oh, did I use that? Wait, I have another lockpick?
Yeah, you found one next to the green launcher.
What? Why can't I see the... Huh. Oh, I don't know where I need one then.
Yeah, let's hold on to it.
Yeah. I think I've used all the ones I can use in the village. Okay, what about... Hi.
And
Uh-huh. Oh, that's open now. Ow. I want to do this for fun. You dead? I was expecting more guys as I came out of there.
that's the one.
Just the two.
Were you expecting like a clown car where like 8 come out? Like,
Yeah, I got the item they were protecting. They should have tried to murder me a bit more harder than they did. Wait, that's the wrong fucking way. I'm gonna get it. Where am I going? Forward? Oh. I got lost just moving forward. Okay, get this treasure. That way. Go this way. Trying to get high again, Ethan, okay? Wait, hold on. Didn't I start seeing Mia before I got to that grave where the flowers were planted?
Yeah, no, so like, they all have a freaky power for the lords,
Oh, the
right?
goat is on the map now.
Like, all 4 lords have a freaky power.
Whoa! Look at you!
I wouldn't use the knife. Well,
I would. It's much funnier. It's also cruel, but you know.
Such a pretty animal.
Oh,
I murder.
majestic goat.
Stabs you, stabs you, stabs you.
But you need the meat. You need its meat.
Meat.
Remember when Minute had a vegan mode in the options?
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah. It literally changed one line of dialogue because it was Minute, but I thought it was fun.
Oh, that's cute.
I think it just changed what the burger was or something.
That's a good game.
God, it was
Yeah,
really
like that. So Donna's like weird power is that she can like shoot. She can like shoot pollen from those flowers out of her eye and
Why
like
is there a
cause
big...
hallucinations.
Ow! What the fuck? How'd you hit me?
Yeah, big hammer.
Yeah.
Do I have to kill this
honestly,
guy?
I'm not sure if it's worth doing. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth doing it now or later.
I want to do it.
All you
It'll
get
be
from this is
easier
money.
later.
I wanna do
I'm pretty sure you've got to do it now.
What? This is for an optional treasure.
Yeah,
not gonna
but
do
like,
it.
you won't be back later. Like, I don't think you can come back. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Oh, he's pissed.
Oh,
Yeah.
mad.
I love that you don't even enter the arena.
Hey, real quick.
You might want to be in the arena, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, do this. Ooh. Oh, are you serious? Well, I know how far you come now.
Yeah, but honestly, you're better off in the... Like...
Ow, fuck! Ow! Okay, yeah, you know what? This is not great. I'm realizing. This is a bad plan.
Oh, he's stuck.
Oh!
Sunk cost fallacy dictates that you've already dedicated this much ammo to it. You might as well finish it
Yeah,
off.
I have to do it now.
I mean, you did save before doing it. It's whatever.
Yeah, but then I'll have to get treasures again. Oh. Ow. Wow, he does so much fucking damage.
Yep. On the plus side, he's as much a danger to the dudes around here as he is to you.
Hmm.
I want to know where he gets his pants.
Those are big pants.
Those are large.
Yeah.
Why?
It's got leading interest.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. He's still doing that, huh?
Yeah. It's like your motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now.
Oh, Warpy raid. Hey, Warpy.
Hi, Wolfie.
We're playing a horror game.
We're playing a big,
I
scary,
was just
spooky
going
game.
Leave
Okay, I have no mines left. Oh, but I do have.
Shit, I'm probably a part of that raid too. So now I have two.
To me.
You also have your rifle.
2 bimbo captains. That.
Like, this guy is the size of the broadside of a barn. You should be able to nail him with that.
Get fucked, idiot.
Warfy says their brain is full of information.
It is, yeah. Yeah, just release him to do
Sure.
that.
Sounds like it.
Oh. I'm gonna back off a bit. Oh, he's doing it again. Uh-oh.
Move!
Yeah, I'm moving. I want to get some good hits in.
Yeah, so did he.
Well, I don't care about him. Your friends are coming, huh? Uh-oh.
We got them boys.
Oh yeah, fucking with his they just disappear. I hope this doesn't reset him. Hey man. You chill? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
There we go.
What?
The fucking hyena
so
laugh.
Goofy! Oh god! Oh, they're here now, huh? All of them?
Did you get the thing put into the goddamn...
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
You talk about the spine?
No, the little rock thing you put in there. Man, this is gonna use up all my ammo, huh?
Yep.
I hope they drop some.
That was like a mini ball, so yeah.
Hey, man. Hey. Well, they're dropping materials, at least. Hey, bud.
You didn't even notice.
He's fine.
Walk it up.
Yeah. You're tough. Well. I'll keep using pistol ammo for this guy, though. Oh. Okay. Time to dance.
Yeah.
How is this working? Oh. Fuck all y'all. I am the fucking strong.
Ooh, a chalice. Wait, is this a chalice dungeon?
Skeleton.
Really small one.
Here we go. Alright, I did it.
Hell yeah.
About it for village stuff after Beneviento.
I fucking did it. I'm so strong.
You did it.
I beat the game.
Yeah, right.
Well, you got what, legs and a head?
No.
That's basically a baby.
Yeah, that's all the baby is, right? Ooh, wait, have I been there? That's in the castle. Oh, can I go back there yet? Go check. It'd be cool to do some cleanup there now that Lady D and her daughters are dead and I can actually, like, explore. I should go sell this skeleton. No, it's not a skeleton, it's an axe. And also this chalice, though. And hopefully... Oh... I was gonna say hopefully the Duke has stuff to sell me, but I think I already bought all the ammo that he can sell me right now.
Oh, yes.
Damn, that was actually not worth it.
Pay me no mind.
Hey, that shotgun.
You can get mines.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
I have this. So is the village cleared out now?
Yeah, for the most part.
There was poultry oh, right.
There's one more treasure chest, but that's not until after you've dealt with Mr. Moreau.
Wait, hold on. I have to get there. I have to get to Oh, wait. Do I have to get to Louise's house?
Here, go see if you can open up the castle yet.
How do I get in there? Yeah, that's what I was going to go do. I'm not going to worry about the chicken right now. What do I need?
I need to go be proven right.
What do I need to?
Can you go back in the full dungeon, man?
Sorry?
Can you go back into the full castle?
I thought you could. Like, I could swear I went back and got that last treasure for the trophy. Because, like, I definitely have that trophy, and I haven't played the game, like, in full more than once, so...
Well, you know how we can test?
There's a bit, but it's not the entirety of it.
Is it in? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Told you.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well then.
I think I know what Mina's referring to though.
Yeah, later on you can.
Yeah, there's a small bit later on.
But that's a brand new, unrelated area.
Yeah. The castle, the actual castle is closed off.
I hope we're not gaslighting Mina.
I hope I'm not gaslighting myself.
Oh no. Oh wait, have I been down here? Die.
Someone finally got her chimkin.
Nugget time.
Nugget time.
No killing Nugget. No, that's the best NPC.
Oh. Oh, huh? Oh! Oh! Multiple realizations at the same time.
Oh.
Because I can go get that treasure that's in there now. I just need to remember how I get there. Is it in there? Looks like it should. Oh, yeah, it looks like it should.
Because my spine hurts.
Oh no.
I need to lay down. I need to stretch.
I'm gonna lay down.
I will lay down on the couch.
Hi, Alcesti.
Oh. Well, Valkesti. Oh, you hop up?
She's
okay.
great.
Kesti good.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're pathologically incapable of taking a compliment, my love.
Bite you. Bite you, bite you.
You're gonna do that every day. It's not a threat I'm scared of, hon.
If I go under here? I like how the guy that jumped on this thing was never actually a thing that I ever saw, actually.
Huh. I'll talk
This
to you
is just
next
outcasting.
time. Ayoy.
Okay. Which house? This house.
Nina, this is just your girlfriend.
Wife.
Are you setting it?
Wife.
Get it fucking right.
Baby needs cereal. That's true.
I unlocked it. Aww. I want them to put fucked up bugs in. Shut up! Oh, wait, hold on. 270917. 270917. Yeah. 7.
Love the textures.
09. I know, it's so good. Praise Vulgar! Ooh.
There's a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, that's a dragon from Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Oh, this bitch got 13 ammo now.
Oh yeah. Can I get a oh yeah?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got liquid. Got fluid.
I appreciate it crosses them off, so map's not empty. It's like, look at all the shit I've done. Oh.
It's very satisfying. More ammo. Thank you.
This is now your go-to gun.
Oh wait.
Still less ammo than you would normally have, but you know.
Shut up. It's fine.
The big boy soaks up so much ammo. That's what I was also. I made that same decision. But you can buy ammo, but also why would I when there's upgrades?
I'm drowning in money right now. At buying ammo is worth it for me right now.
Dripping wet with ammo.
Dripping wet with ammo.
Yeah.
Sopping wet. Huh. What am I putting that? Cool bird. Put a bird on it.
That kind of looks like it came with like an Assassin's Creed game. And
Yeah, it does.
Derogatory. Like...
It's Ezio's bird. So
what if you found like an Ezio statue or like a Nathan Drake in the village?
Oh my god. Did I miss this? I've been back to this house since I almost died here. I have.
You move so quickly.
Sorry, baby.
No, it's okay. I shrink you.
Thank you. I go in your pocket.
Oh, thank you. I meant I was shrinking the video so I can watch it, but that's good too.
You said you shrink. You said you shrink me. So.
Pocket kitty.
I would do both if I could, I guess.
I know you're into that, Violet.
I need to pay one ticket for like the movies or whatever. It's just in my pocket.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
whereas here.
Get out of it.
Get out in general. Hey, I think I have. No. I have to go back. I must go back to the beginning.
Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
No, I was making a Digimon movie reference.
God, I wish.
I love
Samurai Jack.
God. I just want to rewatch the first 3 or 4 episodes of the last season over and over again and be like, wow, what a good show.
Yeah.
The rest is pretty good. It's just not on the same level.
It'd be like, hey, I'll put it this way: the first 3 episodes are so good compared to the rest of them that imagine if like Metal Gear Rising started off with the metal, like the ray, like it does, but then like the next 2 levels were just geckos, and that was it. that's how that show feels.
Those aren't struck. They're not like bad. It's just being after greatness that like makes them like feel worse than they are.
I can't get into that house now.
Not yet, I don't think. Got to save some for after the 3rd Lord.
I don't like that. Alright, I think that... Oh, I should go sell the shit that I got to the Duke.
Your pal.
And then I think... That's the wrong way.
Mr. the Duke.
Mr. the Duke?
Follow the scent of his cooking.
Follow him home.
He smells like home.
Hello, Mr. the Duke.
Naturally.
Yeah? Beat.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
Why do you sound so sinister when you say that?
Because he's an RE character.
He's a theater kid. Leave him alone.
He is a theater kid.
Please, join me.
Eat food. Consume.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that Heisfelger is not worth a lot.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
Okay. I mean, I might as well, right? If it's the only gun I really have access to right now.
Fine. All finished.
Oh, I have all the upgrades for it, too.
To hunger.
How many do you have? Oh, you just... Oh, you sell them and they get increases in... Oh, you have 2. Okay. Okay. What? Shut up.
What?
Okay, lockpick. I have a lockpick. I think we're good.
Thank you for your...
Wait. Oh yeah, I don't have grenade launcher on my hotbar because
patronage.
I love that you say hotbar.
It is. That's what it is.
It's a D-pad.
It's my hotkeys.
It's on a controller.
Babe, it's my hotkeys.
The D-pad is not a key. I'll fight her on this. How many arms is
that animation is weird.
Yeah, it looks like he's rotating through many sets of hands already holding guns, kinda. Don't like that.
I don't like it. Did I save already? No, whatever.
I don't know, save
Luka?
again. You never
Save it
know.
again?
Alright. Being done. That was a good 5-hour stream. It's been a while
Yeah,
since
it was
I've done
really
one
good, though.
that's like relatively long. I have to pee so bad. Hey, we're gonna play Donkey Kong Country 3 tomorrow. That'll be good and fun. I'm gonna like it. I think next week is my birthday.
Oh,
snap!
Wait, and it's Luka's birthday.
We're doing birthday stream next week. I don't know if I actually want to make it a big thing. I think we'll just do a normal stream.
You say that, but we're probably gonna make it a big thing.
Yeah, maybe just make it a normal stream. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we'll continue Resident Evil Village on Monday. I'm very excited for it.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. This game is really good.
It is really, really good.
It's really, really good, and I like it a lot. Is that it? Oh. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It was very cool. I love you all.
We love you too.
Yeah, I was talking to you guys after the chat.
Love you.
Alright. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.